And on that note, let's start the YouTube video. Hi, YouTube. I said what I said right also time ago. UK weather is peak. UK doesn't have weather. Like tight jeans, like already ripped. It was pretty durable. I mean, they were tight. I just get I get lots of tears in them, particularly like between the leg area, like around the butt. That's where my pants always rip. And when I say always, I mean over the course of the last like year, I've probably ripped like 4 pairs. 5 pairs beyond 5 pairs beyond what I feel comfortable wearing in public. Like, it's a weird pattern of me ripping my pants. And partly it's because they're old and they just get worn out, but like, yeah, it's not good. Anyway, speaking of consequences, chapter 11. Wait, we're out of food options.
So, what should I whip up today?
Oh, okay. I won the Lindley special.
Alright, you got it.
Did you ever get the online working? I didn't try it again. Like, I don't know what else I'd try. I put in the code and it didn't work. I put in like 5 times. Hatsu, get out of there! Save the Tatsu!
Commander?
It's Lau. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
What was that all about? Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Whatever it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
Yeah. I just finished this game myself. As someone who played the Wii U version, huge fan of the upgrades. Yeah, so this is the last Xeno game I hadn't played. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. It has its pros and cons, I would say, compared to the other Xeno games. Like, I would say that the story is less engaging than, like, 2. And the world's probably less interesting than 1 and 2. But, favorite party member so far? Favorite party member? Overall, I would have to say Lynn. She feels the most fleshed out. I mean, her and Alma, but... yeah. Oh! Chat, we're doing the story. Stop! Ow! You guys do me one more time and I'm gonna do it. If you guys do me one more time, I'm gonna do it. Mama, it's Xeno team time, Mama. We're gonna destroy Lau in combat. We're gonna show him what Thunderpon can do, Mama. Mama.
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie.
Giant lie? What do you mean?
Commander, what's going on?
Ask Lau. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Yeah, I think this game has the best.
Lau.
I don't know if it's a world building.
Die that day, Elma.
The most
You
real
knew the
seeming
truth.
world.
That I was a ganglion spy.
So he admits it.
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
Your mistake. And it'll cost you. The data and your new
I really wish we had done the rest of this Infinity stuff.
The ganglion will appreciate the gift.
Boy, I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body
Boy.
will feel it.
Not if you value your precious data.
Wow! What the hell's going on here?
Oh, look at this. The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
What the hell, Lau?
What the Lao?
Hold your fire. He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM.
Damn it! A little insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
You'd betray all your friends? Your entire species?
Well,
What
I'm
a
no big fan of theirs, believe
dick.
me. The talking cats or that giant leech. But the ganglion and I share a common goal.
And that is...
Killing
Think
us.
about it, Doug. You know the answer.
the hell I do. You've lost it, man.
Yeah. I lost it all. Goodbye.
Lau!
I mean, I'm kind of conflicted. I don't know if I am mad at him. He's really cool to begin. Just slow. Oh my god. That's a cool AF transformation. He had betrayed you? No. We betrayed him. I knew this was coming because I remember parts of the story of the original game.
All right. What exactly happened back
But
there?
I won't spoil anything.
Welp. You all know how
I
Frontier
remember this would
uses
happen.
the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios. Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates.
Oh, shiz. Do we know where the
All
life
that
hold
work
is?
paid off. We finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do.
Spoils of
No.
earlier chapter 6.
We can isolate every
That's when
possible
you meant.
landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold core.
What?
Oh
Are you
ho!
certain?
Mama.
That's what the eggheads tell me.
Tatsudo Dance of Discovery!
So what are we waiting for?
It's because of Lao.
Lau? I don't get it.
He took the data.
I think I do.
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing the data and deleted all the backups for good measure.
Meh. I should have shot him.
No, actually, it's a good thing we didn't. No one had any idea where on his MIM he was keeping the terminal. If it was damaged, we'd have to start the entire simulation over again.
I should have used a stun
There's
gun
not
on
enough
him.
operating time left on the clock for that.
Exactly.
And we have no
Exactly.
choice.
We have to find Lau and recover that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that ganglion stronghold we heard about
Yeah.
north of Silvalum. We'll need to hurry.
Yeah.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
Everything is riding on this mission. Don't screw
Ooh,
it
the
up.
game's getting real high stakes now. I found that stronghold earlier. What, you mean the giant one that takes up half a culture?
Nothing. What the hell is
5%.
he after?
Also, fire! I expect you to say something about my Noponic self. So you'd be like, whoa, that's so cool of you.
That bastard.
Our Mimi is almost at their limit. You can't get that data back from Lau, and see you in hell time for the whole of the human race. I need you to chase after Lau. Give him what he's got coming and get that data back.
Actually, it's not the end of the human race because there's still people on Earth A and Earth B. And the other ships out there. Okay, Okay, are they humans though? Chat. Chat, are the characters from Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 humans? Like, Holmes. Are they really humans? Because they're not the offspring of humans. They're just kind of like other races that grew up on Earth and happen to look like humans. You know?
It seems the
I
sleeping
haven't even touched
dogs
this
have
game, ask
risen.
me. But like... If you have something on another planet that just happens to grow up and look like a human, they really make it human. Ruined City. Oh, this is a ruined city. I didn't know that. I thought this was part of... I thought the Ganglion made this. This is a ruined city, huh? Suddenly I feel like paying way more attention to this place to try and work out what it is. It's crazy to me this planet has like its own set of lore. That I know nothing about it. Like I bet that, you know, if you go to the wiki page, it's like, oh yeah, no, there's this civilization, and then there was this civilization, and then there was this civilization. In the same way that Xenogears has like 6 generations worth of history. Anyone who doesn't know, Gears was supposed to have 6 different
We mustn't let this conflict get out of hand.
parts to it. The main Xenogears is part 5, because it takes place like after the others, but there was supposed to be like novels and shows and manga, each making up each of the different generations of the world. But instead, all we got was 5. The one known as 5.
This reading.
And lots of things that are clearly alluding to the earlier parts.
Ares. This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber on the other side of this structure.
You think we found Lao then?
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay.
He cannot be allowed to live.
I have no idea how to open this.
I thought it was funny.
All right. Let's look around and see if we spot another entrance.
You can do it, Tatsu.
How about door up over there?
You're the man. You're so smart. Oh, I like how this bit is wheelchair accessible. Oh. War Emperor Quimovia. Monarch Imperial. Mama.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
We're powering up. No more egg. I'm not. I was never an egg. I was.
Scout you later.
This is mean.
Deploying field. Reinforcements.
Whoa! Hello. What a weird cage we're inside of this building. I say one stuck with it. Hi, Max. I want, you know, smash, you know, make you play Crash. And one shot. We're powering up.
Did I do all the work or what?
You did enough, but you can do more next time.
Oh no, we're in close quarters, which means I get this really annoying camera angle. Where the camera's real like swishy swashy. And one shot.
Okay, get up close and personal with the next one.
And
We'll put a sock on them.
Finally,
one shot.
a chance to May the blessings of crew guide me with these new powers.
And
Rain Jack!
one,
I shall give it my all.
two,
Try attacking the
three.
Whoa, that's all it took?
Nice work.
Wait a minute, I think Boy stuck with Road Avatar? What, you thought I was gonna stay and not on further? Right, it's a slice of life. Chat, we're screwed! I can't one-shot that other one. Chat, the moment we're against the boss, I can't use my one-shot ability on. I have no tactics. Hi there.
Rain Jack!
Rain Jack. Done. And one shot. God, what a BF move. A BS move. What a BS move I'm using, chat. Treasure! Oh, when you were saying mama, you meant mama. Mama. That way looks like the right way to go.
Sauce.
Who dares to fight with me? I'll have you know that I can one-shot like this.
We got him. Let's move.
Who made Novel Mun? Spiked Kirby!
Who wants to get it first?
Let's
You should go follow Spiked Kirby. He does art. He makes models for people and he's really, really good and cool. He's amazing. Drink water? Thank you for the reminder.
It didn't have to be like this.
Wait, was this right? We go. Also, this guy is so cool. I'm glad I can still one-shot it.
I hope I did my part.
It looks like a Bakugan. Hi, my name's Dan, and together with my friends Runo, Rucho, Julie, not to mention Mr. Hot Sound Tough Shoein, and Alice, we are the Bakugan Battle Brawlers. One goal, two worlds.
Huh? Where'd they come
Oh. Something tells me you can't be one shot.
I shall give it my all.
Shield
I'll try.
Touch me up.
Here. Hang in there.
Yeah, that didn't work. Finally, a chance to smack him around.
Our head is spinning.
Try attacking the range. Split it! Full split. Black vein.
Appreciations.
It worked. Attack and range. Split it!
Yeah. You're on top of this now. Shadow
Sky high.
We'll put a sock on them.
Split it! Now hit him!
We'll put a sock on them.
We'll put a sock on them.
Thanks.
Please get brainwashed.
Back up and regroup.
Immune.
Slide. Slinger. This is powerful.
Thanks.
You need aura.
Let's combo
Shadow strike.
Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. The doctor told me you don't sleep enough. I sleep 24 hours. That sounds insane. I can't sleep more than like 10 hours is considered massive by my standards.
Time to pick it up.
Appreciations.
From this side. Let's destroy these fools.
Sliding sleep.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
From this side.
Upper hand.
Can we buff up and regroup?
Kick him up. Send out the heroes.
Okay. You need an aura.
Order.
Oh, I should actually save my keeping use overdrive.
Okay. This should tide me over.
Oh, actually,
Nice.
yeah. Okay, I can farm TP off this guy.
Get those spotlights ready.
That was sensitive. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh shit! I did not mean to use it on you. Ah shit! I've also been targeting your body this whole time instead of an appendage.
I shall give it my
I'm a fool.
And do some damage.
This one's gonna smart.
I'm a fool.
Upper hand.
Appreciations. We'll get fired up for both of us.
Spam the moves in a random order.
Thanks.
You need an aura.
Spam the moves.
Move in and do some damage. Move,
Great.
got it. Let's move.
Even my alarm says I'm getting 9 hours. Lucky if I'm getting 8 hours. Taking it 2 minutes to fall asleep. Usually longer because certain times throughout the night. I can at least say I don't wake up in the night. Which I'm glad about. I've kept this sniper rifle as my range weapon purely because the appendage breaking up. Love shooting the knockoff Turk and their giant orbs. I wouldn't know. And one shot.
Mindstorm.
Oh,
Our head is spinning.
Oh, yeah, this is spinning.
Reality rims.
and one shot.
Bombardier.
Oh, but it is.
Shields down.
Shadow strike.
Thrust off.
So you have to get so many more drops from breaking appendages. And one shot. And one shot.
Truth be told, we saw this coming.
Damn, look at these levels we're getting. Sniper rifle is also the top weapon too, right? Is it? No, assault rifle can topple. Assault rifle is what I was using to topple. But now I don't need to topple. Only topples humanoids. Don't lie back here for my services. But no, assault rifle gives you a basic move that topples. And I think the shield also gives you a basic move that topples. Oh, this was just another way to get through here. No. No, I'm a liar. Where the heck am I? Who cares? There's Treasure.
Sleeping dogs have risen.
I really like what I'm using though, because I can do that stun. And if I use my move, if I use my one-shot move on a enemy who is stunned, or toppled, or probably slept, then it one-shot kills them. So I can Yeah, I have very easy access to that. And it feels like there's a way high chance of the stun occurring than Hopper with the assault rifle. I kind of just like keep optimizing this one little build of mine. And it's paying off. It's working. Rain jack. Stun. One shot.
Right to the kisser. Now flip her then.
And level up. I was just sorry for the infinite
The
topple.
sleeping dogs have risen.
Rain jack. Stun. And one shot. Rain jack. Stun. One shot.
Whoa, that's all it took?
I'm telling you, chat, this is the strat. Unless I'm fighting a boss, I'm invincible. And if I am fighting a boss, well, that's what my other teammates are for. I know it maybe takes me 10 minutes to do a boss fight, but I make up for that by getting through the other guys so fast. This is a cool building. It's weird being inside a building. This is like the only building that isn't in LA. Oh. Whoa, looks like a gargoyle. Referring to the
Somehow I knew something like this was going to happen.
Xenoblade 2 gargoyles.
The clock's ticking. Take it down quickly.
It is. The details on it are so cool. Yeah, I wonder if there's any actual important details on the walls. So I see there's lots of engravings. I bet that you're immune to this, Brain Jack. No. And one shot. Oh my god. Anything that is not immune to Brain Jack, I can one shot. Anything. What is it?
What do you think it is?
Part of a machine?
Silly friends, it obviously keyed to big door from before.
I actually think he's right.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, you go, Tatsu.
This way we can ride our skells in.
Exactly.
Okay. Hi, Zoli. How are you doing? Nopon and Bangbu seem similar. I mean, they're both mascot shaped. Wait, I thought this was where we need to go. But this is clearly not scale appropriate. Or is this where we came from? What? Are you guys hearing this siren? 100% the collected PDF of this game, running around and finishing the map objectives. Ooh. I don't know if I want to 100% this. I don't normally 100% games. But this feels like a game where I maybe might. It seems relatively easy to do, given there's a great big, like, map that tells you everything, you know. Definitely easier than being like, say, the other Xenoblades, where you just kind of to be like, set your own goal. It's 100% it to kill the super bosses. 100%ing it to do every character quest or every side quest or every... Grab every chest? This is a clear definitive 100%. Isn't this the chamber that
from NLA's #1
really cool
team.
evil girl's giant skull came from?
Lau!
Look at this drama queen.
Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea
Why?
we might get our bodies back. That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
You knew we had no choice. We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
Dude.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited.
Guys will
Why
really
wouldn't I be?
kill the human race before seeking
Finally
therapy.
stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
We'll all be dead, Lau. How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
Listen, Lau. We don't have time for a debate here.
Oh,
We
that
came here for
stare
that terminal,
down.
and we're taking it back with us, whether you like it or not.
Of course. You wouldn't want to hear this, would you? Or have them hear it. Fair enough.
Tell me. Give me the info. Also, Tatsu ran away. Just safety. My leader. The leader of Team Tatsu.
Let's
He-
go.
He's all fired up.
They've spotted us.
NLA's #1 team do well.
Go to the head.
Should have gone to the head.
We'll put a sock on them.
Now, melee attack!
Merchandise.
Oh. Oh, you are not nearly as tough as that spinning camera shot would have implied. You know, I'm kind of scared to hit level 50 because then I have to buy 4 more skulls and take them out again. Shoot to kill. Bam.
Just getting started.
Rigged. Kind of fun to drive around a mech. Yeah. It
This
is.
wrong. Humanity should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
You don't believe that, Lau. If you did, you would have never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Well, I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame? But a cross-section of races? Religions? Yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the First World elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else? All those countless souls boxed up in your precious Lifehold core? The same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
Oh, that's a bit.
Can't say I agreed
Too
with how all the
realistic.
passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off. By race, by class, religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end. On a
How
genetic
yeah?
level, the differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans. But really, how could you understand, Elma?
You
Sorry, but I won't let those bastards.
you seem
purge
to
what
be
made us
implying
human.
something there.
Kill us all
Lao.
first.
Lau, look. I admit I had no idea about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything. It's you playing God instead of them. How is that fair?
Damn, she
Talking
makes a
about
good
fair.
point.
Is it fair what happened to my wife and little girl?
Oh,
That's why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus because I
Aw.
wanted to save my family. We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for. Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet. These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lau.
Tell that to Charmaine. And Chenchi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And you knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch.
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision. And I'd do it again.
I'm definitely with Alma on this.
Enough talk. I don't expect
Saving
you to agree
anyone
with
is better
every
than saving
decision
no
that was
one.
made in the past. But I won't let you destroy humanity's future.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either. But that won't stop me.
Tough choice. I mean, I agree that
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
I agree that it's wrong to just save the rich. But I also think it is much worse to kill everyone. Also, like, irrelevant of that fact. Like, chat, who would you guys choose to save? Like, how can you reasonably save, like, what? A couple million people out of the billions? Probably tens of billions of people on the planet, given when this takes place?
oops! Healed myself by accident.
Come on.
Could this be the power of
Like, is there... Because keep in mind, you can't just do it at random either, because you do need people who are capable of, like, saving... of, like, living on an alien planet. It does you no good to get to another planet and have a lack of scientists. Have a lack of... You know, like... If you pick based on capability, you don't pick the rest. Agreed.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
That's... If it was based on capabilities, that's still not what Lau wants. He wants capable people and their family. Can you, like, is that really justified either? Like, in what world does he get an actually happy outcome? Everyone is able to take their wife and children? Okay, what about if someone wants to take their, like, they don't have children, are they able to take their parent? Is it that anyone who gets picked is allowed to take 3 people with them? If that's the case, then only a quarter of this people picked are actually like the people required to save civilization. You ever said it was season wrong? I would choose everyone in the Switch chat and then our friends and family. Aww.
Could someone get a party started?
Could this
The world is doomed lotteries. Thing is, what's the point of picking a lottery if the people picked are unable to survive on this planet? Like, as much as I would want to be saved in this situation, I'm fully aware that with my skill set, I would not be the optimal choice for saving humanity.
You wish.
I know. Come.
Like, it's not a pleasant truth, but it's the truth. Like, I don't, my key point being, I don't think there is a way to make everyone happy. Some people will always be unhappy. This way, there's probably more unhappy people than some of the other options. We're not minimizing that. But
I won't let you win.
like, if it was the way he wanted based on capability, you'd still have someone out there who's the same nihilism. You're like, you should have only taken the youngest people. Why did you take old people? Just because they were capable.
No more fighting, Lau, and no more excuses. The data.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot, if you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance.
Come on, Lynn, you gotta persuade
All
him.
humanity hanging in the balance. Gotta love those odds. So, what are you waiting for?
No, Elma, not
I knew it'd be Lynn.
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his MIM, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
No, damn it, that's not even the point. We're all on the same side here.
I'm Team Lynn. All the way. I'm sorry you're the only person I don't have Affinity 5 with. Lau. Hell yeah!
You too?
I'm Team Lynn.
Thank you. Elma, listen. I understand Lau's anger. I lost my family to an accident a long time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all a self-serving lie, who knows what I would do?
Lily.
It's disturbing and corrupt and disgusting, and yet that's exactly what makes us human. Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence. But then
Lynn. The data terminal.
It was the head.
Take it.
what? But Lau,
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm just as corrupt as anyone else.
Lau,
I changed my mind.
changed your mind.
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
Aww.
it's over now.
So go. The Lifehold core has built-in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
He's right, there's no time to lose. Lynn, can you finish the analysis here?
It's technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lau too.
Come
on,
back with us to
Lau.
New LA.
Yeah, right.
I
As if could
need to
ever
max
set
out your
foot inside that
affinity.
city again.
It won't be like that. Not once everyone knows the facts, at least. They might not agree, but they will understand.
You're naive, Lynn. They lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse, a lot worse.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
Come on, Lau. Let's go home.
Fine, whatever. But
I like how
no
they
time to eat
never
that
say it,
you go ahead.
But
but
that's...
clearly
Elma.
He's right, Lynn.
Lynn reminds him of his
Time
daughter.
is running out. We need to move, and fast.
There's like some great storytelling.
All right, then. Lau, we'll send some medics for you, okay? Just stay put. Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? I'll see you back in New LA.
Sure. Great, you got it. Now would you go already?
Okay.
Goodbye. Tatsu!
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lau.
Aww.
Because Lindley says Lau not allowed to die.
I love
So Lau
Tatsu.
stay alive for Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
Okay, this made me kind of sad.
Not allowed to die. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself, I'd just wake up in a new Mim anyway. Charmaine, Chenchi, I'm so sorry, girls. Seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet. Damn it. I'm sorry. You watch over each other
Aww.
until I get there.
Praise that Tatsu gave up his food. Loving food is like Tatsu's like main character trait. Also, I know also the time, but for sure we got some more Clickpedia stuff, right? Hell yeah! Rogue Gibberish, Shockstone, Exalting Paint, Auto Posturizer, Solar Wind Converter, Savage Claw, Spatial Control Jointer, Death Blade Fragment, Voltant Scanner, Said, I will say, and I think this is a problem with the game, I don't think Lau was built up enough for this moment. Like, obviously I knew this betrayal was coming, so I've been like extra aware of it this time. And like, they force you to interact with his friends and stuff who'll talk about him. So like, he's definitely more fleshed out than most of the side characters. So I gotta refill my skull. But, well, like, the emotional like pinpoint of the game, like, I barely used them on my team. I Like I said, I didn't even have all the hangout events with him. Like, I do think they needed more... I don't know what I'd do. Because that's kind of the problem. With the art, because basically... Because you kind of can't... Like, they force you to get to know him. But you can't kind of force it too well without revealing it. If you do his heart-to-hearts along with your affinity missions, you can do his ranks pretty good. I mean, I was trying to do some of that. Granted, I didn't get through it all because I didn't know when he left the team. Because, like I said, I only know parts of the game. But... I think the only way to make me happy would have been if every side character...
Yep, and get this.
If all of the characters you pick up, if you were forced to hang out with all of them more, and then they had more scenes.
Listen.
Where, you know? Like, if they forced me to hang out with everyone, including Lau,
Tell me you
I got more cutscenes with Lau, more time hanging out with Lau. Because half the stuff he's on, half of Lau's content is, like, you'll hang out with Gwyn, and you can't have Lau on the team. Or you hang out with Doug, and you can't have Lau, but they talk about Lau. So I didn't actually use Lau very much. And I think that's the experience most people have.
Commander, hold on. Lau's still back at the Ganglion base in Caldros. He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
I am, but...
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone.
Yeah, let's get the boys some therapy.
When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lau. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't
That
try
is
to
some
kill
Matthew sound and talk
us.
right
In
there.
fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
according to Gwyn, she's been acting strange. Reckless. Almost suicidal.
I did not know that.
He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lau. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
Okie dokie. Shame there's through the heart-to-hearts and missions in the main cast side. Well, this would piece get a while. Yeah, it is the problem you have with a bigger cast.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
It's why, when I was asked earlier, Lynn's my favorite character. Because a lot of the characters we have that we can use aren't particularly fleshed out. And like, this is partly because I haven't done all their content. But like, if I just go through the characters, Alma isn't particularly fleshed out. If you consider the fact that I'm like 80 hours into this game, that is I have spent, as of this recording, I have more streams of Xenoblade Chronicles X than I do of Xenoblade 1. Including Future Connected. I have been with these people longer than I have the Xenoblade 1 cast. And I feel like I do not even know Alma or Lynn half as well as I knew the Xenoblade 1 cast. And like,
I told you.
I think this game's still really good. Don't get me wrong. But like, when everyone says that the story of this game's the weakest, like, I have to agree with him.
Yep, and get this.
I love this game.
This for
Is the one cast as big? No. Xenoblade 1 has 7 party members. And then the expansion, Future Connected, has 2 more. Xenoblade 2 is a bit more confusing, but it has about 13 main playable characters. It's confusing because there's 6 playable characters and each of them have partners. Rex kind of has 2 partners. That's how I count 13. But you can also get lots of side characters. There's another, like, I want to say 30 side characters. So it's technically bigger. And each character has a pretty good plot line. But I would say it fleshes them out so much more than this. That being said, the game's also longer to beat than I've played this. Xenoblade 3 has 8 main characters, 6 of which are playable, and then it has another like 10 side characters. But this game has a main cast of 3, and one of them's a self-insert, then another like 20 side characters. So technically, you know, if we're purely going off numbers, like I should be most familiar with Alma and Lynn. And Tatsu. I forgot about Tatsu. Yeah, I should be most familiar with these characters. Okay, I think we... Chat, this is gonna be hard, but I think we hold off on chapter 12 till next stream. Like, as much fun as I'm having, I want to take it slow.
Brave friends, I come bearing a mission sure to leave its mark on Mirren history.
I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an
Hell
alliance
yeah!
with the Rothians.
Yeah, chapter 12 was big.
That's correct.
I mean, I've got the time to do it.
Analysis of the data unit
I just,
retrieved is
so, okay, here is a problem I have with lots of JRPGs, and especially Xenoblade 2. In Xenoblade 2, the ending is so good that when you get to like chapter 7, you don't, I guess chapter 8, you don't want to stop playing. You want to just keep doing the main story. Which means that like all the in-game side content basically gets ignored till the end. I don't want to do that with this game, especially because I know there's extra content after the main story finishes. So like, as long as there's so much side content to do, I don't want to just rush the ending, because then I'm going to be like... Because I know what will happen. I'll finish the main story, and then it'll be like, and I have 30 hours of side content. I don't want to do the side content, because I finished the game. So, to avoid that, I'm trying to, you know, pace it out. And it kills me. It kills me to do this. But I think that's the best way to experience the entirety of the game.
complete. It confirms that the Rothians have cut all ties with the Ganglion. Given that, an alliance between our races would indeed seem to be mutually beneficial.
I reckon we're going to get the Rothian guy.
I would ask you to deliver a formal treat.
But I would laugh my ass off if we end up getting the grey-haired cat girl.
We need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the
Because that would be
Rothians are based?
hilarious.
Yes and no. We were able to reverse engineer the flight data. We believe they have a base somewhere in Oblivion.
So last doing it in a while, so you may as well take it slow.
Beyond that, however, it gets fuzzy.
Nah, they're gonna secretly announce Xenoblade Chronicles 4. It's gonna be a day 1 Switch 2 release. I need this copium in my life. Okay? I need this copium in my life.
Meh. Tatsu can find Kitty Cat Base in
Kitty Cat Base.
I'll leave it to you then.
Understood.
Later, Bo.
We'll do our best to earn a favorable
Drink water?
reply.
Good job. I'm sad because it's never gonna happen. So, actually, Chad, what was the gap between the other Xenoblades? I know it was 2 years between X and... I know that it was 2 years between X and 2. And then I think it was another 5 years before 3. But Tawna came out like a year or 2 after 2. Like, what I guess what I'm asking is, what is the average time between new Xenoblade games? And what is the time between games and remakes? 2020, 14, 15, 17, 20, 22. Okay, but that's leaving out stuff like Future Redeemed or definitive editions. Because I think that's important to keep in mind. If it's like, oh, including a definitive edition, it's like 3 years between.
Jumpy. Maybe shoot Tatsu when he approach. So Tatsu strike first.
This is a diplomatic mission. We'll just explain to them that we come in peace.
Yeah. I like half the main content is Zelda Breath of the Wild, for example, some of the final boss, lost soldiers are being it. Yes, that happens with me.
Yes, we know.
That happens with me. Every time.
We've come to speak with the prince. May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place. And yet, they cannot be trusted.
We've met before.
I am Gobweed, adjunct to the prince.
God, I love...
We have a letter
She's so cool looking.
May we bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances we Rothians now face, human?
We heard you parted ways with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
That was His Highness's will, and it is not my place to question. But I know you filled his head with strange ideas. I would not have it happen again.
Come on, it's very important.
That's right.
Kitty mommy.
We come with a proposal that can benefit both of our people.
I care not for your opinion on this matter.
Please, please, you must.
We're not leaving here until you let us share our
You must, please.
Words are but wind, and yours rattle loudly. In this harsh land, only strength holds meaning. If you would force your will this day, you must win that right in combat. Such is the Rothian way.
That is such a cool laser halberd. Hell yeah.
Wait, stop!
No, this is our only choice. We're guests of the Rothians. If this is their way, we have no choice but to obey.
Spoken like a true
Hell
warrior.
yeah. Wait till she finds out my watcher book. Oh my god. I love when we get to see Tatsu just run off screen. And combat begins.
Sleeping dogs have risen.
Cripple it!
This should have been
Please.
Prepare your aura.
Seal
Let my mind be still.
Get brain jacked. You're immune to control. Well, that's unfortunate. I wasted all my TP on this as well. We could have entered overcharge. Overdrive.
Mindstorm.
I shall give it my all.
Yup.
Feel the whole
Tides turn against me.
Dying here. I'm
Oh no.
Thanks.
100 shells!
Oh, thanks.
lightning.
Violent streaks.
Upper hand!
Finally. A chance
Now, my
Come
turn!
around. I could use a heal here.
Hell yeah.
Hang in there, Rock.
Side slash!
Dude, that upwards kick I can do looks so cool.
Light out. Give it my all. Now we're talking.
Violent strike!
And go ham.
Move in and do some damage!
It's like a single strike. This one's gonna smart balance.
We need a little pick me up.
We need a little pick me up.
I'm putting an end to this!
Feel the hornet sting.
This may burn.
Shadow strike!
Finally, a chance to
I'll hat and I'll slash and I'll do no damage because I'm not a damage dealing build. And more than knock on dual guns is funny. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, but when I'm hit back, they kind of look like wings.
Let my mind go under my prince saw promises.
Also, I've avoided bringing this up, but isn't it weird how Alma? They gave Alma a design that is very reminiscent of very reminiscent of Alvis with A. Oh my freaking
Move in and do some damage!
Our head is spinning. Sorry.
I should not be reading chat.
My adrenaline's rising!
Lightning.
It's not over
100
until
shells.
the fat
I was there.
baby.
I could have just spammed healed and never died.
Shadow strike!
Actually, can I use my skull?
Much appreciated.
Wait, can I use my skull? Yeah, she's Alvis and A coded,
Lightning.
which is also Chaos coded, which is also what the heck is his name? Also Sigurd coded. And I, for one thing, it's kind of funny that one of the consistent parts about the Xenoblade, the Xeno games, is that there's always some suspicious person with a grey hair and dark skin.
Like the new merchandise?
Prepare your aura.
It's such a
Things coming up sunny.
interesting, like, trademark of the series.
Feel the hornet sting.
At the edge!
I know.
It's just so
New merchandise?
interesting.
Powering up. Like the new merchandise?
Like the new merchandise.
Tides turn against me.
A chance to smack 'em around.
Hey, maybe I should be going for these guys.
Feel the hornet sting.
Flamethrower! I'm committing war crimes.
We're powering up.
Come on!
Like the new merchandise? We're
And taking way too much aggro.
the new merchandise?
I know. Come inside.
Like the new merchandise.
And the sounds like you just squished him.
At the edge!
I know, right?
Get up close and personal with the
Nothing like the smell of war crimes in the morning.
push this down.
New merchandise?
Now! Melee attacks!
Like the new merchandise? We'll put a sock on them.
We'll put a sock on them.
Gotcha!
Beam shield deploy.
Feel the hornet sting.
Come on!
Kapoo!
Kapoo!
Take this.
Also, I saved this quiz for later because I thought I'd be too weak for it.
Like the new merchandise?
Starting to feel like that was a really good decision.
Field!
Feel
Oh my god, I hit the wrong button.
Get up
Let my mind
I shall
be
give
still.
it my all. I know kung fu.
I know kung fu.
Could this be the power
Oh,
of
my
sound?
attacks are missing.
Take this.
I'm getting wobbly.
Oh, my attacks are missing.
Feel the hornet's sting.
I should hear him first.
Correct.
Lightning. Hit him. I shall give it my all. It worked. Attack at range. Could this be the power-up button?
Dude, we're missing all of our attacks.
One blood.
We needed someone on the team with debuff.
We're powering
Let
up.
my mind be
Like the new
still.
merchandise.
Clearly.
3 in a row.
Oh, no, she's casting decoy. Hi, Ned. Hi, Raiders. You're better. Hey, Hikamori. Hi, Kyomu. Hi, Michael.
My prince saw promising.
Hey, Derpa.
Spirits of the past,
We're
protect
powering up.
us.
Like the new
How was your
merchandise.
stream? What were you guys playing tonight?
Prepare your auras.
No wonder
Defense
We
is the
just
best
had
offense.
massive plot in this game.
Bash.
And so now we're going to go adopt some cat people. Kirby! Hi, Kirby.
Could this be the power-up button?
Now that Kirby's here, I think it's time to bring out Mama. It's fun upon Mama. I'm a Xenoblade character. I'm the super cool, awesome fun upon Mama.
Like the new merchandise.
spirits of the past.
Hi, Carface and Tay-Tay. How are you doing today, Mama? Oh, my face.
Could this be the power-up
Super painful. Fun no light, Mama.
fire?
That's adorable. Yeah, Spike Kirby made it. We played full Final Fantasy Origin. How you doing? Great. I love this game. So good.
You have won my life. Take it now.
Hell no.
I fought for the right to have Gajarg see this treaty.
This
not to
is
take anyone's life.
cinema.
Bring them to me, Weed.
But my prince.
These warriors of Earth have followed our traditions and emerged victorious. To deny them now would shame us all.
Hell yeah.
Your Highness.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of.
It's very echoey in that tunnel, isn't it? See if you became a weird no phone. Nah. Oh, wait, we've been to this chamber. It was empty at the time.
I see. You propose that we stand together as enemies of the Ganglion.
Hell yeah.
Our people don't have any reason to fight each other.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
How's the game going? Game of the year.
Purity and innocence.
It's so good. I'm 80 hours in.
Fostering that innocence is a part of our duty.
I
as
feel like we've
adults.
barely touched the main story.
It's a responsibility I take seriously.
As do I. The children of Roth live far from this place. It is their future that I fight for.
Yeah, future connected.
You are called Elma, yes? Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard,
Hell yeah.
I would be most grateful.
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
Yeah, you should be proud of not being too proud, I guess.
Then please grant me this boon. Bwyd can give you the specifics. When the Rothians are back to health, we will stand beside you as allies.
Okay, who's gonna be my friend? Yay! Up.
Rothian stronghold. Mama.
Up.
What is it?
You expect me to parley with one who could be either friend or foe? Save your questions. Now is not the time.
What is it?
I have seen nothing suspicious of late, save perhaps for you. If you attempt any nonsense inside, prepare to be cut down as the dog you are. You have been warned.
I'm not a dog, I'm a bun. Or a not bun. Oh.
Please.
His Highness has made clear his feelings for our people. If you'll aid us in this hour of need, then I will pledge my life and allegiance to you and your kind.
Good luck.
I do not regret leaving the ranks of Ganglion to follow a path I could take pride in as a Rothian. But my decision has placed a weighty burden on our children, as well as those who are hurt in the fighting. And now we are in dire need of medicine. Bring us medical supplies and you'll have our aid. I swear on it as my name is a Rothian. That's Prince Gerard granted you an audience. Mind your manners or so. Our current accommodations may be humble, but all the same, he's the last of the great Rothian royal lineage. Under normal circumstances, not even we generals would be allowed to approach him unbidden.
Well.
We can find our own way out of our present difficulties. We do not need your help.
And bro, I'm just gonna make some small talk. Oh, I was gonna say we can't open your box, yeah?
Yes?
I am standing guard encased in ganglia engines rear their ugly heads. My people have no fancy contraptions. Our senses are so finely honed it'd be that should any foe approach, we would have realized it immediately. I unmerely understood that you'd approach our location by the echoes of your footfalls, for example.
Yes?
What am I to do now? My dear friend has journeyed to a land of death out of a sense of Rothian duty. I don't think I can bear to lose her. Yet to dissuade her from the noble task would be a breach of the Rothian custom and law. I dare not even speak such feelings to my brethren. But you're a human, would you be so kind as to hear my plea once I have mown together my thoughts? Game's like, come back here later. Come back here later for quest, please. No, nah, I'm busy. Yo, cheat up with the Pika ramen. See ya, Pikachu. Coming after you. Gonna eat that ramen.
Yep, and get this.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Medicine ain't. It's organic stuff you're looking for, right? Not something to treat a Mimi's own. Well, I can sell you one of the medkits I make. If you need 5, that comes to 100,000 credits. Here you are. Happy to help. Here, they'll go towards helping people.
I mean, that seemed kind of expensive. But also, time is money. So, yeah. Excuse me, I know the king, the prince. Why is he? If the prince is the last of the royal lineage, doesn't that mean he's king? Well, like, does he have to go through a ceremony to become king? I feel like he should automatically be given, you know, the role of king. There's literally no one else. Literally.
Thank goodness. Everyone seems so happy.
The bond between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
You crown as king. There are monarchies that are just princes as well?
Warriors of Earth, you have my thanks for your aid. From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Yay!
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only as long as the Ganglion. Once they expire, so too does this alliance.
That's
Mirrors
surprising.
a harsh land. Should our survival mean your doom, it must be so.
Maybe the alliance might last a bit longer than you think.
If we remain allies, it will be because we face an enemy that demands it. A welcome prospect for any Rothian.
It's not welcome at all. Let's all just be friends because... well, just because.
Yeah. Sky Sunder. Big news. The Rothians are launching an arms manufacturing unit called 6 Stars here in ULA. I bet they have katanas and ninja saws and a huge samurai stockpile of rad stuff. Head over to the AM terminal in Army Alley, check it out. Commemorate the alliance between humans and Rothians. There's a new outfit collection on sale, modeled after the stuff Prince Jarg and Ga booty wear. Apparently it's already in the shops. I wonder how I'd look in that. Okay, and it's straight up Ga who joined the team. Leader of the Rothian mercenaries and former prince, Ga Jiarg rejected the Ganglion to side with humans, a believer in loyalty and honor and a true warrior whose virtues impress his people, and his second, Ga Booty. Bahamut wave. Geisunder. I've mixed out Celica? That's surprising. Level 49, Galactic Knight. What does that mean? What role does he have on the team? Okay, first of all, we gotta give everyone some new gear, myself included. And then we're gonna dress up our cat boy. So, I have a really funny idea for how to dress him. Question mark. Oh, duh, there a question mark. Ooh. Definitely no helmet on him. No! I wanted to put sunglasses on him! No! I feel robbed! I feel so incredibly robbed here! Hi, Hidden. Oh, okay, we just want something that's like as minimally intrusive as possible then. I'm so sad. Even this is like super intrusive. Aww. We can't just not give him something. Okay, let's see if I can at least pull off this plan. No! He can't wear human clothes. I was gonna make him dress super casually in like a t-shirt. No. Why do I even try? Oh wait, this is what I have, Alan. Sorry, no double ups. I'm so sad! I wanted him to just wear casual human clothing. To be the only person in the team just wearing jeans and a jacket. I'm so sad I couldn't do that. Truly should have a jorts option. Exactly. Oh, wait. Hang on, well, wait, there was an important looking tutorial there. Got jogs, Grunk, yeah. He's unable to equip casual wear and blade wear. Oh, I know that game. Okay, he's big damage boy.
Starfall Blade.
I'm genuinely so disappointed we can't just dress him in the most casual gear. Think about how crack up it would have been, chat.
Ah, it's you.
Our sickened brethren and children will survive thanks to the medicine you humans shared. You have my deepest gratitude. If there is aught I can do to repay this kindness, I beg of you ask it of me.
Let me put your boss in some shorts.
You there.
The finest decision Prince Jarg has ever made and lifted the dark clouds on my heart. We had nothing and they had everything, so we acquiesced to their putrid wishes. But the valor and strength of the fierce Rothians was never meant to serve reckless cowards like them. Long did we struggle with the shame of it. Now that we're free, we must fend for ourselves, to be sure, but we still know how to fight. We will use these talents to feed our people, just as our people did before all this began.
You there. My gratitude.
Surfer Gar, yes.
Thanks to the relief supplies you sent us, we draw ever closer to combat readiness. We will not remain on the defensive. Once ready, we intend to strike first. Our spies report suspicious activity in the fortress of Sylvalum. Guy Nogan will go there first, secure the perimeter, then we send in our raiders, but we have enough of them.
You almost gave me a quest.
Huh? Have I seen you before? Carry yourself with the air of a master. I remember. Might your name be Lil Bunner, the human who bested Prince Jarg?
Hell yeah.
I knew it. Though my body may have aged, my eyes remained keen. This is perfect. I'm sure I can finally know peace if I trust my dream to you. I'm called Bobelg. Though I'm now retired, I was a fighter of some repute back on our homeworld. I now spend my days training the next generation. Ours is a warrior race, so we may face poverty or hunger. The pride and culture must never be allowed to perish. Will you show me your strength, fellow warrior? My ancestral armaments and a modest sum await you when you complete this task. What say you?
Hell yeah. Cha bra, my name's Ga bra cha.
My thanks. First, I would beg a simple demonstration of your skill, an indigent hunt. Your target is a creature called the Welkin Leviath. I wish to slay 2 of them. We are the primordia their home. I will wait here for wording of victory.
Hell yeah. Hold a moment,
What
human.
to do?
I would ask a question. Do you feel there exists in this world something worth defending with your very life? Many hold that even the most noble of acts is meaningless if it costs one's life. What do you think? There are some things worth sacrificing a life for, yeah. So even those from other worlds think so. Perhaps Gage Wei was not mistaken in her choice after all. She is a friend of mine, Gage Wei. A brave warrior. We grew up together as orphans, by sharing both meager meals and shelter from the elements. We managed to keep each other alive. I'd hoped that when we departed from the ganglion we might enjoy that life once more. We might find a humble, peaceful existence together. But she left for Kaljos alone and attempted to revenge the ganglion for their insult to Prince Jag. That bold. Spoken like a Rothian. Many Rothians also praised her choice. The night she told us, they saluted her as she went off to meet her end. But I could not. Gage Wei has always protected me, pulls me along. She is my truest family, and I do not wish to lose her. Even if it means defying her, witching her, or harming her pride, I still want her to live. You seem a warrior of considerable skills. Could I ask you to go help her? I will pay any price I'm able, so long as she survives. Even my life should it come to that. I'm in your debt. In the event you're too late, she's already lost. You'll know her by the silver bracelet on her right arm. It bears the words to let us share this life together. And if it comes to that, I ask you to bring back her dagger. She always kept it close. Thank you, human. I would begin by searching for the skull she pilots. Imagine having a healthy outlook on death. I don't. That's because I'm immortal. You know? I'm not like the rest of you. Watercolors! Barracks customization. Aw, Earth. If the sun is in the back, why is the side we're seeing lit? I was not expecting. Oh my god. Some of these are so cute. God, machine art. Ba ba ba. Cute. That could be the moon. I don't know who this is. Chat, am I supposed to know who the heck Varus is? Like, that feels like a character from something. Like, they don't feel like... I don't know them from this game. And if they're not from the game I'm playing, what are they from? Also, hi, random. There's a human form of the Vera skull. Oh, you mean my bunny skull? I mean, if the marketing works, the marketing works. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you're the master. Forget about the future and find time. We're powering on. But yeah, I thought of your reference to another game, like how Tekken is in Xeno Saga.
Yes. Now,
There's a lot of weird things in that game.
You wish.
There's a lot of weird things.
We'll put a sock on them.
Flying field. We've got the edge. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Nobody's stronger
One
than me
blow
now.
ends it all.
We're powering
Oh crap! I forgot. The reason I went to the back to the barracks was to give Gar a skull.
So pretty.
I forgot to give him a skull.
Stay in this. Help me.
This one's gonna smart.
Come on.
Beam shield deployed.
Also, does Inferno not have a way to heal? He's awfully low.
Flying field. We've got the edge. Gotcha.
I could use a heal here. Beam shield deployed.
Beam shield.
Primer.
3 in a row. Shoot to kill.
Shoot to kill.
We're powering up. Like the new merchandise. Yes. Now, cripple them.
Early bird.
It's not over
Uh-oh.
until that baby sings.
Come on, chat. It's not over till the fat baby sings.
We're powering up.
I'm invincible now.
You know, the thing's ready.
In everything but reality.
But I'm gonna knock you out.
Now I'm actually invincible.
Whoa, that's all it took.
We got it. Let's move.
Right, as much as I would love to give that another go. Maybe we get a 4th skull. And we repeat the 3rd skull. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. That guy reminds me of other games, but instead of move names, it's cringe quips. Who, you mean Owl? The one talking like this and making all the funny words. Hey, I don't think he's as bad as what we picked. You need a bottle of weak sauce. Like I'm using karate. Whoa, I'm off balance. Let's murderate him.
Beam shield
I shall rouse your spirits.
I can understand why someone would hate
Got the edge.
Like the new
my
merchandise.
character.
Wish.
Crush. So good, it broke.
You know, from an external POV.
I stake it all on this shot, and I shall not miss.
Ba 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 ba.
Now,
My turn.
Oh shoot!
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
We're powering up.
We're powering up.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Come on.
Hell yeah!
3 in a row. Shoot to kill.
I had this side quest on Love the Character Commands. Did you change your voice there to be annoyed by it? I know. I'm not annoyed.
Come on.
I'm not annoyed at all.
We're powering up. Like the new merchandise.
Hi, son.
Deploying field. We've got the edge. Deploying field. We've got the edge.
We're powering up.
Heal me.
I shall rouse your spirit.
Now,
You wish.
I will rouse your spirit.
You wish.
today's your lucky day. Get 'em strong.
Get him,
All
Jerome.
on this shot, and I
We
shall
sure
not
are
miss.
with them.
We got it. Let's move.
Forget about it. Let's go save this lady as well. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. It's okay, guys. They haven't noticed us. Ooh. Nah. I love the sounds the skull makes. It's like a mix between like magical girl energy and sci-fi. Diffnom shelf.
It's a probe set.
Nice work. I sure hope this isn't her skull. It's missing a face. Why is my skull picking up? This Caesar, is that you? How many times did I tell you not to come? This is my fight. I shall not involve you in it. I've come to assist you. This is my people's grudge, human. I will not drag an outsider into it. What? The Caesar that sent you? I told her to forget about me for her own good, but she never did listen. I saw too many good men and women die needlessly as pawns of the ganglion. I'll drink a toast to them with the blood of our enemies. I'm sorry for your trouble. Please return to Caesar. Tell her that Gaejua has perished in glory. Logic. You speak in proofs and details. All I know is that there exists something more important than my life, or even the bonds I share with others. The insults to my people must be answered for. I'm a warrior before I'm a woman. Even if it means breaking the Caesar's heart, I walk the path of vengeance. I should cast away this bracelet now. Take my own advice and forget about her. A woman about to die has no use for sentiment. I wish to leave regrets behind. You should leave this dangerous place. It is crawling with Marduk scouts. Well, that doesn't seem good.
Onward, into the fray. I shall provide cover fire. Exploit the opening.
I will spend all my time slowly getting TP. I get 138 TP per knife. Pretty good. All things considered, that's pretty good. So it's like I don't know, built my build. Or I'm be able to get this move out more often. That's the only way I can do anything in combat.
Whoa, that's all it took?
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Indisputably.
Time for you to come home.
On into the fray.
Into the fray.
Cripple it! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise.
We're powering up!
We're powering up! Like
We're powering up!
I stake it all on this shot, and I cannot miss.
We're powering up! Slam!
Nice work.
Come on and slam. And welcome to the bun.
Onward, into the fray.
Into the fray.
Who is after me?
Hold fast.
Why are you after me?
Here, Skelly!
I just want to grab the things and open the doors.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
We're powering up.
Deploying field.
Why are you after me as well?
Powering up.
At least you're on my kill list.
Merchandise.
Up here.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast. Fight like children.
Chat, am I the bad guy if I have a kill list? I'm doing it for money.
Right in the kisser. Now cripple them.
Hi, Manny.
What?
Full of age. Whoa! Happy 6-year, 8-month, 27 days into our anniversary. You don't remember who I am? And I don't remember who you are. But that's okay. I'm stalking your messages now. Your first message in my chat was why has 4 legs and no woman, my bed. Sad face. That is such a good first message. And then you basically only send a message every like year or two. And it always started with follow age. In the first like couple messages. Very least consistent. Yeah, let's check that in chats. Hold on, she can't. Well, let me show you. My account age. Whoa! Losers. Hi, Reapin. Oh god. Oh, where's some more balls to break?
Who wants to get it first?
Let's see what we got.
I got your bottle of weak sauce. We sure own them.
Ooh, yeah.
Those skills were indisputably superior.
Although they're not really dropping what I need from this. I just gotta get lucky with my drops from them.
Rain jack.
Whack 'em for some extra
Whack 'em.
That's all it took?
Those skills were indisputably
I
superior.
just gotta get luckier. Y'all old day. We had a nice girl last night. They went to the club and I went badly. Oof. Hopefully not too badly.
Rain jack.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Sky high.
Whoa, that's all it took?
Nice work.
Shred eye number 2. I will leave you with not a shred of dignity. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, hi. How's it going, Gee? Wait, are you the one who hailed me? I told you to go home. This is a Rothian battlefield. There's no place for human upon it. As long as you have the... I got business here as long as you got business here.
You're nearly as meddlesome as V. Caesar. I can see why you two hit it off. But you must leave. Neither you nor she understands the depth of my resolve in choosing this path. I even threw away her bracelet in order to put my former life out of my mind. Why must you keep hounding me?
Apparently I found this.
What? This is a symbol of our bond. Ah, why are you doing this? I'm about to cede my life to preserve the honor of the Rothian people, and you bring me this.
Your girlfriend cares about you. Come back. Also, this is a boss version we just fought.
I'm good to go. Scout you later.
Like the new merchandise.
Time to see if I can one-shot it.
Hey, no shoving.
Wait, is it immune? It's immune. I'm wasting my time beneath it.
Appreciations.
Miss.
We're powering up. Like the new merchandise.
Like the new merchandise.
Now, ripple them.
I got your bottle of weak sauce. Butterfly.
Zig subduer.
Like the new merchandise. I take it all on this shot, and I shall not miss. That's what a nice hot welcome. Thanks. Appreciations.
Smooth.
We're powering up. Like the new merchandise.
Melee attacks.
We'll put a sock on them.
You wish.
Who the heck are you?
You wish.
How did you possibly aggro? At least I can one-shot you from here.
Get those spotlights ready.
Damn.
Come on.
I remember the name Low Bunny, but mixed up with Guy.
Yeah, no, that is me, dude. Yeah. Yeah, hey. Yeah, I'm definitely Guy, remember? For sure. Or, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's so accurate. Knock him up. Ranger. Knock him up again. And one shot.
We sure owned them.
We got him.
Hashtag Femboy. Sure, yeah. Also, you wouldn't know my Trudy bun, but this is why I look like Trudy when I'm not Nopon. I mean, right. There was a lot of needless battling to try to save some fuel. Because fuel prices in this economy, am I right? I'm here to fight.
You are the meddler from before. Come to save me, have you? Damn it all, look at this silver bracelet flooded my mind with memories of her. It made me scared to die. My legs are shaking, my eyes blurred with tears. I could not go after him. It's a sorry excuse for a warrior who comes this far, only to lose their nerve.
You made the right decision.
I am a warrior. This is anything but right. And though it shames me, it seems I need your help. Seeing that bracelet reminded me of all I have to lose, and I cannot keep my promise if I die here.
Now I'm confused. I met you as a girl with a voice changer. I don't use a voice changer either way. so. I'm just really good at voices.
I stake it all on this shot, and I shall not miss. We are put
Ba-ba, the baba. I understand why if I sold my voice to trick you, I'd see why you'd remember that. Advance, Steel Breaker, Light Blade. Just a lightsaber.
You have
Hey
prevailed.
Manny, see you in another 2 years.
Amazing, almost terrifying, really. I see now how you humans held your own against us ruffian. And thank you. I may just live to keep my promise to Visisa now.
What was it?
When I became a warrior and she a jeweler, our paths appeared to part. At the time, she made these matching bracelets. Let us share this life together, she wrote upon them. At that moment, we swore to never part, no matter how out our futures held. Heartwarming, isn't it? Were I a man, I'd likely have proposed on the spot. In any case, that is our promise. So long as Visisa lives, I swore to protect her from any who would threaten her. That was long ago, and with all that has happened since the gangling came, I'd forgotten about it. But when you returned this bracelet to me, it came back so clearly. The shame stings, yet I shall turn to Caesar's side.
And so they were roommates. And that is less of a joke than I thought it would be.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
So, I feel like it's quite the anime trope to be like, man, if I were a man, I would have asked you on a date right away. You know? Like, I'm curious if people IRL actually think that too.
Whoa, that's all it took?
We got him. Let's move.
I guess people probably do. They're only not for like anime and stuff. And so they were roommates.
What? They saw us.
Can I interact with you? That is one big pineapple. Not what I'm here for, I'm afraid. Whoa! No, thank you. I'll just grab this and leave. Treasure! Well, I would really like to get the rewards for killing these guys. Sorry, what was the trope? As a real human being, shoot some light? The trope of being like... a girl saying to a girl, if I were a guy, I'd marry you right away. Or the opposite, being like, dude to your bro, being like, if you were a girl, I would marry the heck out of you.
Work or what?
You did enough, but you can do more next time.
So, in like anime and stuff, it's generally a trope of like, they haven't realized they're gay. But like, I don't know if people in the real world would actually say that.
I shall provide cover fire.
Oh,
Now we're talking. Get those spotlights ready.
mission complete. I got a pair of pants.
We're powering up. Like
We're powering up. Like. I've met very few humans that had to announce they were human. Era stuff. 07 Bobot. Botcaster. Caster, I hardly knew it. Hey! I'm getting it. Those fearless eyes, that sweet mix of aroma and salty language. Your jewels return for me. I cannot thank you enough, brave little button. The sum is nothing compared to the precious life you saved, but I ask that you accept it. Gajua, as a Rothian woman, I have always kept my silence and watched as you put your life at risk. I respected your choices and never once judged you. But now, one thing has been made completely clear. I cannot live without you.
What are you saying? You continue to speak so, I will not be able to meet your eyes for fear of blushing.
I will not keep silent anymore, Gajua. If you try anything that's dangerous again, I will stop you by any means necessary, even if I must lay down my own life. The hell with the Rothian custom. I would shed my pride 100, nay, 1,000 times for losing you. Surely you can empathize, little bunnet. Wow. What good roommates. I'm glad it was you I asked for, Sakura. The love that fills you as a parent. We will live out the oath etched in our bracelets from now on. Wherever we go, it will be together. Thank you, little bunnet. I'll never forget what you've done for me and for us. Man, what good roommates.
Yes?
Unfortunately, I do not have the experience commenting on maybe heavily homosexual comments. People stand behind my sexuality. I think I've made very explicit comments towards the homies because it's funny as a straight man. Okay, I'll just let you read over your own messages and come to your own conclusion.
About that.
On my guidepost, you can see the salt head known as Wenzel, the inebriated atop yonder pillar. Though he seems to be performing some foul rite, Gajua is of mind to cross swords with the beast. I believe such actions would be far too dangerous.
Yes? Many thanks.
Whether we're standing watch together, supping, scouting, or even just taking our nightly repose, I will be forever at Gajua's side. Such is the vow I made when we exchanged silver bracelets. Can anything make me happier? Perhaps if Gajua and I became one soul. Hey, yo!
Oh.
I once battled with the Milsadi near the Forgotten Mining frigates. Even alone, they could fell lesser opponents in a stroke. They were not alone. The instincts of their command attacked me relentlessly. They were worthy warriors indeed. In the end, I was unable to claim victory. If you head that way, you should challenge them. Nothing else, they will make you stronger. I intended to go out hunting, believing I might replenish our food stores. But when she found out, Vasisa rose against me like a thunderstorm. It took half a day to convince her to let me go. I suppose my days of leaving her to do her own thing are well done. The laws of Wrath has been nothing on that one's grip. But nonetheless, I am happy.
Okay, that's right, guys. It's funny because it's true. I've said stuff to friends I've never said someone is actually interested in. So real is my stereotypical millennial straight guy thing to do. Interesting. I mean, I would be lying if I didn't say that to me, this just sounds like deeply repressed homosexual feelings. Like, not a joke. Genuinely, that is what it seems like. To the point where I don't think that people even recognize that's what it is because it's so ingrained in their culture. No, the reason not is because it's stuff you never say to a potential partner because it's over the top of you creepy of taking face value. Yeah. I cannot clarify this enough, but in the same way that like when a kid has a crush, they'll like bully their crush to get attention. Like there can be bad ways to express interest that even the person herself isn't aware they're doing. Or the reason they're doing it. And I believe that is ingrained in society. And I understand if you disagree, but like if an alien was looking at this from an outside perspective, I think they'd agree with me.
We march upon Kuldros to smite our long-sworn foe. You, human, you are the vaunted warrior who bested even the blade of our own prince, yes. Your people and mine are joined by blood oath. Will you do us the great honor of joining this fight?
What you gonna do?
After first landing on this planet, many of my fellow Rothians were devoured by the vile Queen Jakku. We go now to slit her belly and retrieve their bones. By custom, vengeance should be claimed by Rothian hands alone. But time and wear have dulled our weapons and shattered our skulls, and those with the skill to repair them met their end with the foul Queen's maw. To go alone would be to die with vengeance unwon, and so it is that I swallow my pride and beg your assistance. Will you march with us to still the breath of the putrid Queen Jakku forever?
Okay.
We will not forget this debt. Now let the hunt begin. Ah, look, the 3 talons. Excellent timing. This fine human will join our hunt, my friends.
General, this is a matter for Rothian hands alone. We need enlist no help from outsiders.
Well said, brother. We will avenge our father ourselves. We've trained long and hard for that very purpose.
No foe can stand against the command might of the Naggart the Cunwind, the Geary the Thunder Crash, and the Zeeble the Boulder Smasher. My siblings and I require no further assistance, less from a scrawny outsider.
I'm no Roth. I'm tougher than you 3 combined. Hi, Dogbeast.
There, bold boast, but I shall need more proof that your bravery is not mere talk.
I'll hear no squabbling. I know and respect that strength of 3 talents, but I'll not have you die needlessly.
May we spar with this warrior you found before marching on the Queen Jakku then? Knowing an ally's strength is paramount when trusting them when one's back in battle. If we decide she's more a liability than asset, then I must insist she stays behind. It would not do lead an ally to certain death. No doubt you wish to know the caliber of those we fight alongside love, friend.
Meh.
And you think our strength to be irrelevant? Perhaps you played on alone. Brave words, human. And meet us at top 6 Storm Rise, which are best respond to your valor and kind.
I level 65 on 95 on X. Wow, that's a lot of levels to get on Twitter. Very impressive. Xenoblade Chronicles 10, I mean. Wow, I didn't know there was a 10th one. Didn't even know there was a 4th one. Do I please have Moranium to get more fuel yet? No, that's cool. Good for you, dog. Sure, you can fight everything at that level. Praise be! Praise the Zohar. We can afford to refuel our skull. I really should refuel the other skulls, but like... we need that Rothian armor though. Need it. I don't just want it, I need it. Well, my name isn't Funapon. Hello?
So, you're Lilibet. I've heard tales of your dealing with my kind. It is precisely because of your reputation for strength that I would ask you to meet with my master. Concerns a business proposal of a discreet nature. I ask that you come to the industrial district by night. Trust you understand the need for privacy. Quite the lucrative offer, I assure you. Be well worth your time. Till then.
She's gonna try and assassinate me. Please excuse Bun. She's just dead, given a mask of deep sadness, and not being constantly hit on by the homie. Sure, man. The branch office of a Rothian conglomerate that monopolized the weapons market on its home planet. Its mainstay lineup consists of high-power weapons and armor with high physical resistance. Oh, that's cool looking armor. A single lineup of armor worthy of the bold and battle-tested. Wear these to gain freedom from the cruel shackles of gravity. These twin swords of flame emit a keen flash and boast the power of red evil. None but the worthiest may wield them. I got told off for it. I mean, it doesn't feel great having randoms on the internet join and flirt with me. It's very rather odd. So it's completely banned. I mean, not completely banned, but like mostly banned. My sincere, genuine apology. Okay, babe. Good looking armor, it's why my character wears them. It's conviction that makes one strong, presenting the ultimate armor for those who refuse to retreat. Okay, now for the hard part. Working out what we don't already have. Is this new? This looks new. This new? No. 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 That looks new. Is that new? I can't tell. Sure. Oh, oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that new? Okay, bunny, so meme. Old. Old. New. 315 grand. Oh my god, this arm's getting expensive. Oh, I want the new version of that. That new? I think that's new. It also... No, Overlord's the new stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Can't dare you. I can't say you. Can't dare you. I can't say you. Can't dare you. Can't say you. Can't dare you. Can't say you. Whoa. Okay. So these are all different colors of What's Her Face's armor. Interesting. Oh, they're all the different colors as well. I mean, I like the black one the most. Whoa, that's a new looking one. I think, maybe, kind of. I can't tell anymore. I'm wasting all my money here. Okay, whatever. Problem is, different colors are different. Whatever, that's what our money's for, yeah? And if somehow we don't have what we need, we just spend more money. Chat, why don't people just spend more money when they have problems? I'm so smart. Okay. I did want to get the cheaper ones as well. Sorry, not cheap ones, the black. Where you get? Oh, man, I am buying all these in the wrong order. If they buy everything. True. Okay, priority actually goes to you because you can only use gear from your people. Okay, I really like our gear, but I really want to see what this new gear looks like on me. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about... I don't know how I feel about the light gear. I don't want to rub this the most. Crap! I didn't even buy the right stuff! Okay, I need the white arms. Oh, actually the sleeves look kind of weird. No. I hit the wrong button and equipped the item. No. I've locked myself into this cruel fate. I was a fool. A fool, I say. A fool. Now I must enter one additional menu to put my old sleeve back on. Okay, really wasn't that hard. A 6-star medium gear warrior. Yeah, I'm curious about what the rest of the armor looks like. Oh, whoa! Why is the back? Okay, I like every part of this except for the sleeves. Yeah, I really don't like the sleeves in it. But does this look any better? I don't think so. Maybe if it was a different color. Well, maybe if I put different leg bra on. I wish I could remember what was the combat skirt. Okay, that doesn't look as good as I hoped. Sadly, it looks terrible. Six-star heavy warrior. I don't know. I feel like that doesn't suit my character either. Okay, let's try this. Can't say you. That doesn't look great either. Chat, what was the full body one? It was a 6-star. That was like a full body. Torso. Warlord armor. Oh, I do like Gajyags. Okay, as much as I like Alma's current outfit, I think if anyone can pull off the heavy gear, definitely her. Hi, Olive. No, I don't think it suits her though. Yeah, let's give her Overlord. 6-star light Overlord. Six-star light Overlord. Nah, that was kind of boring. Yeah, I don't like it. Do I have anything else cool to put her in? Good morning, Bizza. Very good morning. I don't want her in lame looking gear if we're doing the main story. She doesn't suit that. Nah, Alma's definitely best in heavy armor. Bada-boo. CNC light suit, maybe? I mean, I don't think the skirt suits her. I do not know. I'm a sucker for making characters look good. Even when it slows down everything else in the game. I should just pick and be happy. Party outfits matter. I'm glad you agree. Sure, I'll put in the full Orphean light, so that's kind of what I used to wear. Yeah. No, I actually hate the bottom part of it though. I remember now why I put the combat skirt on. That looks so much better than the default. What was that Orphean? See, that actually looks kind of cool. I just would never want to cover a main character's face. Like, even that's way too much for me. Good enough. I'm getting Sailor Moon vibes. I can see why you'd get that. Okay, why are we here? Where are we going? Did we remember we did remember to refuel this skull, right? Of course we did. Right? Yeah. Of course. I wouldn't forget the whole reason I went there. That'd be crazy of me. I'm not crazy of me. I'm normal amounts of sanity of me. You can't spell sanity without me.
Hail. Come, let us do this.
Nah.
What? Why not? Come on, please. I mean, come find me if you change your mind, bold warrior.
Hail.
What's your name?
I am Gizang, survivor of the 100 Hellions. I am on a journey to hone my fighting skills by facing powerful warriors such as yourself. But first, I must ask you to hunt a Vicemius or 10 Faded and Seculas. We must always one for battle, so what say, are you prepared? Yes, 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 I cannot wait to prove the strength and pride the 100 Hellion lives on.
Hell yeah!
We are the same then, you and I. Now begin the hunt, and neither of us shall make progress by standing about.
Why would you have me meet you up here? If what we have to go fight is on the other side of the area. Why would you not tell me either? Where we were when you told me to meet you up there. Or just meet me in the area with the thing we have to fight. Why are you doing this roundabout way? Oh my god, look at that guy's teeth. Look at the big flying guy's teeth. Oh my god, it's aggro.
I could use a heal here.
We're powering up! Like the new merchandise. It's not over
Oh.
until the fat baby
Oh
sings.
my god. We just didn't break our team skull. Don't worry about the future, it's right time. Ba da 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 ba to blow your mind. Ba da 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 but need time. And here's you talk back about its teeth. Just saying, it didn't look like it cared much for its dental hygiene. And I saw the teeth and I was surprised. Hey, did you kill that guy there?
Well, friend, have you defeated the mark I set? Ah, you chose the Vice Simius as your prey. Bold choice. Seems I found myself the best training partner a warrior could hope for. Now then, let us begin.
Wait, did I have an option to make?
Was that Jewish no lies passed out before you? He is a quick-mouthed braggart who challenged me to a duel. I made sure to silence his yup quickly. He was disappointingly frail for such a large foe. One punch and he struck dirt like a sack of old hams. He said his name was Tolba Wolfit.
Is he alright?
Why not? I avoid striking any vital organs. He should come around soon enough. Also, I'm impressed that you're worrying about him just for fighting the one who put him down. Are you truly so sure of yourself? I shall be eager to see whether that confidence comes from a lifetime of training or just empty optimism. We've had our warm-up, so from this point forth, I hold nothing back. I am Gizang, last survivor of the 100 Hellions, inheritor of my master's sword. I draw it now. Unstoppable and unassailable, our strength was the unsung pillar that kept Rothian standing. Now prepare to see it yourself.
Imagine if he just pulled out the Monado.
What in the air?
That's not a sword.
Triple it!
I got your bottle.
Use an aura. Shadow strike.
I cannot stress this enough, but what you pulled out is very much not a sword.
Now we can then.
I got your bottle.
What you pulled out is very much some kind of rifle.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Get ready for some lethal moves.
Primer.
Split edge.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Time to flaunt my skills with the
Split
blade.
edge. Finally.
We knock him down and down again. We're never gonna win him up. We knock him down over and over again. Oh my god, what a clown.
Split edge. Finally.
We knock him down many times again. Keep on
I got
knocking.
your bottle of weak sauce.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Over and over and over again.
Shadow strike.
And again.
Now it's my turn.
Subterfuge.
Our head is spinning.
Side slash.
Also, I immediately knew which move what's his face used because it sounded like the FNAF Freddy scream.
We'll put a sock on them.
I've not heard that sound in like a week, 2 weeks. But I hear it and I immediately know what move it is because it sounds like it's ripped straight from FNAF.
Shadow strike.
Split edge. Finally.
Upper hand.
Finally.
Kick him around.
Side slash.
Yeah.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Time to flaunt my skills with the blade.
Now, melee attacks.
Haha.
Smart.
Shadow strike.
Them.
Ba ba
We
ba.
are still alive.
Oh, I was waiting for like a cutscene.
Not bad.
You are a strong warrior, and while I may have lost, it was the most fun I've had in an age.
That was alright.
My master always used to say a true warrior finds joy in the direst of situations. Watching you, I feel as if I finally understand what he meant. Here's a little thank you for finding me. Go and take it. I won't take no for an answer.
Whoa, a Dead Sight 2 series hologram.
I swore to go stronger to both my master and the Prince Jarg when he granted me leave to take this journey. The next time we fight, I will not lose.
Okay. I mean, he talked big game, but like, not for a second did I ever believe we might lose. You know? Oh, hey! That's the point where our friends are. Wait, are our friends? Oh, one of the friends is still in the building. Oops. Washington's finally done. Good job, Ruru. You're not so stinky anymore. Hello. I wasn't stinky.
The two Welkin Leviathan are defeated. Very good. Those beasts resemble the ones Rothians hunted when coming of age on our home planet. They seem fine opponents to gauge your skill as a warrior.
Hardly a challenge.
I see you have metal to match your skill. I like it. I will welcome one of your caliber as my third pupil. But now is the time for the true test. I would have you challenge my pupils. Two Rothian males by the name of Ziodo and Ziod. They are skilled warriors, both and all the same formidable when fighting as a pair. But as of late, that vow has made them proud. They've parted ways to train alone, no longer seeing the need for one another's aid. At this rate, I fear they lose sight of their true potential and life will end as mediocre talents. Therefore, I'd ask your assistance in beating the sense back into them. Giziodo is at King's Fall in Oblivia. Giziod is in Sylvalum at the Second Anvil Rock. I leave the matter to you. You can find me here.
Okay. Here you are. Hey, you are, yeah, I'm always clean. Yeah, of course we're. I believe you. You don't need to justify it to me. Sorry if I offended you. I was just making a joke.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Treasure?
Looks like we've got no choice.
Brain Jack!
The Rain Jack. You resisted the Brain Jack. You resisted the Brain Jack. You didn't resist it that time. One shot. Uh-oh. Brain Jack. Stun. And one shot. Frig's sake. Stun. He resisted the Brain Jack. Brain Jack number 2.
This is what you might call him.
And I'm out of energy to keep Brain Jacking.
Oh man, and knock him around for me.
I was doing so well. Hi Vic. Drink water, posture check. I ended a battle that I had no chance of winning. And I managed to use my cheesy combo to get 2 insta-kills off. Before the enemy killed me. You didn't even look at me.
Appreciate it.
I got your bottle of water.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Violent streak.
Bombardier!
Yeah, go melee, get insane TP per second.
Time to flaunt my skills.
And brain jack. He resisted. Now we melee attack like 5 more times.
I stick it all on this one.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Brain jack.
This is what you might
Touch me up.
Oops.
He survives.
By accident.
Much appreciations.
Early bird.
Much appreciation.
Oops. Killed myself by accident.
Much appreciations.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Get ready for some lethal.
Bombardier.
Violent, nice. Move in and do
Set.
some damage.
Brain jack.
Side slash.
Urban sacrifice.
Get some TP.
Finally.
Keep this done. Get the one shot.
Get up
We'll put a sock on
Brain
them.
jack. He resisted. Brain jack again. He resisted. Brain jack a third time.
Going.
Mindstorm.
Get this done. And one shot.
Sacrifice. Okay. Get up close.
Here's another. Brain jack.
Shield wall.
Brain. I'm out of energy.
Side slash.
Much appreciations.
You win this round because I ran out of energy.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Look at me, killing him like a normal person. What's your favorite food buns? Like a meal?
Shadow strike.
Wild down.
Slide.
Takoyaki.
Side slash.
Now we're talking. Get those spotlights.
Takoyaki. Or croquette.
We'll put a sock on them.
If neither of those can't, cause just like a single thing, then like a steak dinner. I love a good steak dinner. Like a beautiful peppercorn sauce. And a filet mignon. With a side of like potato gratin.
They look tough.
And yeah, I'm not surprised you haven't had those. Takoyaki is Japanese. Croquettes. I mean, I guess they're like technically like French or something probably. But neither of them are very common food.
So, you're the one sent by my master. I will ask this directly. If I fight with a hole in my ability, are you capable of withstanding my assaults?
Trust me.
Foolish concern, I see. I apologize for any offense. Your unwavering gaze tells me all I need to know of why my master chose you. Forgive the long preamble. I am Giziod. My master appears to consider Giziodo and myself to be equals, but I am nothing like that muscle-headed brute. He is a mindless violence, whereas I practice war as the true art it is. To perceive the battlefield with a cool head before cutting through with a swift blade is a warrior's way. I will prove that my actions now, on guard.
Very expensive though. What, a steak dinner? I mean, for a good steak, yeah. Definitely for good steak, but you can get like cheap steak. Pretty, like real cheap. As long as you cook, like as long as you're not getting like the bottom of the barrel like rum. And I feel like it's still pretty good.
3 in a row. Shoot to kill.
Shoot to kill. Damn, look at XP bonus we're racking up.
Shadow strike.
That's like 70% XP.
Thanks. Much appreciations.
I'm not even trying to brainwash this guy. There's no way that would work. haven't had steak in so long.
We'll put a salt on them.
And do some damage.
Whoa, that's all.
Feels bad, man.
You remain level-headed throughout, yet at times made moves that could only be called reckless. It is as if fire and water inhabited a single body. I was wholly unable to read your attacks. No, the truth is that my own intentions were too easily read. That is what my master tried to tell me. I was always able to catch my opponents unaware because Giorgio was there to throw them off guard. The same mindless violence I insulted was the very piece missing from my own fighting.
Yeah, rejoin Giorgio.
True, it may be something I would never find without his aid. But as I said many harsh things in our arguments, and do not know the words to offer him now, first I must return to Master Gobelg and thank him for sending you to me. I would ask that you fight Giorgio next, where he is my greatest rival and my strongest ally. Heh, that Rothian is a wild beast. You will not find him so simple to read.
Mechanical. I've got 2 lamb steaks in my freezer. Gonna try and cook them on the new skeleton tomorrow. They were a birthday present because of price. Hey, shut up. I want to try deer. If it tastes anything like venison, it's probably not great. You know what is good though, chat? Rat. Rat is unironically really good. Tastes just like chicken. Nice barbecue rat. Bum 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 bum. Get a mother nurse lifetime. Na 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 bum bum. Nah. Oh, Naya told me venison was really yummy. I don't think it's great. I mean, like, I'm not saying that I'm right or anything, but if it really was that yummy, don't you think more humans would eat it? Like, venison is not hard to come by. You know? Like, Trastel? Yeah, of course, of course. You're allowed to eat any kind of meat except for rabbit meat. Wow. Haven't you eaten rabbit meat? This isn't about me. This is about you. The most popular meat is also the cheapest. Is that... I would say the most popular meat is like beef or lamb. Hence I do eat rabbit meat. Truthfully, not a lot. Hi Zilla. Stream is going great, especially now that you're here. How are you doing? Aren't you the most popular? What up? I mean, I guess the problem is, what do we define as popular? Because like, chicken is what I would say people eat the most. But like, if you go out to a restaurant, I feel like people don't really ask for chicken very much. Like, if you actually give the option of, you know, chicken, beef, lamb, fish, I feel like people don't really go for chicken.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill
Pork is the cheapest and the most. Pork is not the cheapest. Yeah. I don't think. No, it's definitely chicken. Right? Oh, you stop on the train home from workies? Wow, that's kind of late. Do you think kitchen chickens was Riley Popper? But is pork expensive? I would say pork's pretty expensive. So in New Zealand, we have a bit of a funny problem. Which is that New Zealand has a really, really good lamb. Like, New Zealand has like some of the best lamb in the world.
Sleeping dogs have risen.
So you may be wondering, what's the problem, Bun? That sounds great. The problem is that it's so good that we export all of it. Lamb is expensive here because so many people overseas are willing to pay a lot of money for it that we sell most of it overseas instead of locally. It's really unfortunate. Children read in the world. Pork in Australia is quite cheap. Yeah, and around New Zealand. I get what I'm looking for. Oxyval, whatever. No, it is normal in me.
It didn't have to be like this.
I heard from some man on that Nopon is quite popular. You'll go for chicken because it's a peasant option. Okay. I guess I don't go for chicken because I have so much chicken because it's so cheap. I feel like that's a more accurate reason. There's also the case in point of like, because certain things like chicken are so cheap, people have made way more recipes to go with it. Like, there's a lot of stuff people do with chicken. Lamb beef can be made really good. What was most popular meat in the Western world, Persian, Central Europe? Well, are we damned? Same with Australian beef and our lamb as well. Like, what else care for the same beef products? The best meat is human, be a cannibal. Okay, I was trying to avoid bringing up cannibalism because I talk about it a worryingly large amount of the time. Where the heck is this thing I'm after here? Just a damn bamboo. Oh, you here?
The sleeping dogs
This is it gonna pop up from one of these rocks? Feel like I'm crazy here. To Google. Ox serve the ancient. What? The big robot things. Lies dormant and will approach. Okay, but where is the lying dormant? Dancing was for the rich because they had the privilege to hunt. Dark is so good. I do like Dark. I feel like I'm crazy. Where is this thing? Apparently it's just on the ground somewhere.
On into the fray.
But where?
It didn't have to be like this.
Screw it, I'm just gonna start killing things so it comes out.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
I got him!
I stake it all on this shot, and I shall not miss.
Quail is also very good.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close
Look at this
range
fancy
combat.
schmancy pants.
I see you up here. Take the shot.
We're powering up.
The only time I like Duck was in a Duck. I like it when I go out for like a dim sum. So like peeking Duck is so good.
Three in a row.
So pretty. Get ready.
3 in a row.
Finally, a chance to smack 'em around.
Ba, 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 ba.
We'll put a song on them.
Whoa, that's all it took?
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Here you are.
What? They saw us.
I'm closing in.
You wish.
Finally.
Like the new merchandise.
I shall rouse your spirit.
You wish that would have done it.
I stake it all on this shot, and I shall not miss.
Oh, we got a huge uranium injection. The economy will be relishing.
One enemy down. Keep fighting for my
Hell yeah.
Like the new merchandise.
I was a chef for 15 years.
Like the new merchandise.
Billy, you're so cool. Turducken is a blast. Where do you been? I've never heard of a turducken before now.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
But it's not hard to work out what that probably stands for. I'm guessing that turducken is when you turn a duck into a turret. It is a turret duck. Turret duck is a much better of an answer. Sweet. We are not averse to Moranium, thank you. Yes, that is an apt verbalization of our feelings. Chicken stuffed in a duck, stuffed in a turkey. That sounds disgusting. Like, I'm sure that, like, it probably actually tastes good. But just hearing the concept of that verbalized. Yeah, there is such a thing as too much. It's popular in America. Well, of course it is. Where else would it be popular? You're gonna tell me there's like a native, like, Italian dish? I was saying till I ate it. Look at these waves doing karate.
Word has reached me of your victory over Xenoblade. Did you find him a formidable fighter?
Meh.
Well said, a weakling such as he will never rise to true mastery. But do not expect the same tepid performance from me. I am Xenoblade, hero among Rothians, courageous and bold, fierce and fearless. I argued the proper method of war long and loud with Xenoblade. With this battle, I prove that mine is the
only truth. Stand you ready.
Then let it duel begin.
Did you like that, chat? It was really hard because I didn't know what the last line was gonna be. I wanted to do the last line, but I couldn't work out where it was. But I had to wing it. Three in a row.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Side slash. That could have it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike.
It's a traditional Italian to duck and pass on for generations. Give me an epic meal times. So you see what I mean?
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I can't. It's chewy flavors, duck and turkey have subtle flavors. Turkeys are right for the price. I'm not a huge fan of turkey.
Comes from experience. That's true on it.
I don't hate it. I really have it for Christmas though. Kangaroos, it's not good though.
Ah, you've more than proven your strength. You have an impressive blend of fearsome power and beautiful technique. I see now why Master Gobelk sent you. I like your refined skill. I merely fixed the enemy in my sights and charged forth. Until now, Xenoblade was always right back to help direct that force. Fighting you has forced me to acknowledge just what a boon that was.
Agreed.
Perhaps you're right. I could spend a lifetime pressing on alone and never reach your level. Huh. As was no minor quote either. While I'm unsure how to approach him now, I will ask my master where to find him. Farewell for now, brave warrior. I thank you for showing me my folly. How did Xenoblade not find you?
Well, he remains my nemesis and greatest ally.
Mince pies should be all year round. They are all year round. At my high school, at the canteen, like half of what they sold were just mince pies. And then the other half was steak pies. But like there were different types of mince pies, and there was for the 5 years I was at that high school, there was just a constant ongoing war between which was the better mince pie. Mince pies are dessert. No, you're thinking of the wrong pies. The canteen. Yeah. We had a little building. And when I say little, I mean like it's basically like a shed with some people that made food, and you could go up to it and be like, I want to buy this off the menu, and then they'd give you one. And you'd go away and walk. Walk away with your food. Canteen. No, Wickelman's pie is a mince fruit here. Your peeps call it the shed? No, because it wasn't a shed. It was like, it was a building. It was a building built into a building. Like, it was a small room that was basically just like a tuck shop. We also called it the tuck shop. Swivel pies. I've literally never seen a minced fruit pie in my life. I've never seen that before. Beg your pardon? Going into a building, stuffed building. Yeah, that's why we called it the tuck shop. Tuck shop. Because it's a tucked away shop. We used to have tuck shops in our playgrounds as kids. What'd you think I said?
Huh? Your turn at last. Good, I grew weary of waiting. And were my pupils able to land below?
It was easy.
So they were a mere warm-up for you. All the more reason I was right to scout you. Proving your proud tongue serves as proof of your strength and skill. But this is all good news. Losing two seems to have shown in the past that mastery is one they will have to walk together. Both return to me separately to take stock of themselves, and I send them on to the Outfitters test hangar in New Orleans Administrative District. The moment they see each other, I expect it will be as if no time has passed at all. Which brings me to my final request. I would ask that you spar with my pupils once more, but this time as a pair. With their first fight together in some time, go and test the measure of their bond. That should be well within your ability.
Okay, but they don't really have a bond unless Xenoblade 2 music starts playing. You know? Are you trying to contain something related to military? Hug shop? Like, what is it you guys have in America? Cafeterias. We don't have cafeterias here in New Zealand. Everyone basically everyone brings their own food. Their own lunchbox.
What do you think?
And like, so people just like eat outside or in classrooms or whatever. We didn't complicate it. Okay, it genuinely blew me away. Like this was one of the most world-shaking things I'd ever heard. When I found out that students in America, and as well as, I don't think it's just America, but can have school lunch debt. The idea of someone being in debt to this school because they buy lunch from the school blew my mind. That's insane. Like, it's crazy to me. For one thing, it's definitely more expensive. For another thing, like, it just sounds gross. The idea that, like, you have a couple people who are producing enough food to feed, like, 1,000 students. Like, there's no way that's as good as a sandwich that your mum makes. Or if you're older, a sandwich that you make before school. We used to have great school lunches at School Cafe until Jamie Oliver ruined it. Your school lunch as well. You wasn't able to order anything until your fingerprint was rebalanced. That's crazy. Despite his quack exterior, bright fire rages in the beast of G Zorde. And thanks to you, my partner, for the warrior he truly was.
What? Our master bade you to fight the both of us. I will not repeat the shameful display put on before. Are you ready to fight the moment, or do you need... we need grant your temporary quarter?
I'm ready. Ready, G Zorde?
My soul thirsts for battle, especially one fought by your side. Use your power however you see fit. I will guard your back.
Ha ha ha! Then I have nothing to fear.
Now let us begin.
sleeping dogs have risen.
Target in sight!
I've run them through.
Now it's my turn.
Bombardier!
Sky Thunder!
Oh.
Put a sock on them!
Oops! Killed myself by accident. Butterfly! Finally! A chance to smack them around!
Look at us! We're on a
Even cutscene music time.
I'm getting wobbly!
Melee attacks. Shadow
Oh, I filled my quick time.
shooting star!
Now we're talking.
My turn.
Black butterfly.
Shield wall!
Let up.
Overhead.
Finally, a chance to suck
We'll put a sock on them!
Damage.
This is smart lightning slinger.
Ba, ba, ba.
Get ready for some lethal moves.
Beam for all!
Finally, a chance
We'll
to
put a sock on them!
We'll put a sock on them. Soccer tour. I think I've seen more school lunch food in the boys' bathroom than canteen itself. Yikes.
Got your bottle of weak sauce.
That could dentist. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Get ready for some
You have to scan thing for anyone unless you're a criminal. But it's kind of cool scanning your fingerprint. Makes you feel like you're in a spy movie.
We've been ordered to turn things around!
Okay, I think it goes without saying, but I put that music in as a reference to Xenoblade 3, as a reference to Xenoblade 2. Also, Peter! Hey! Inspired me about half the time they don't even work and they pass your name. We lost again, my brother. Seems you have a lot of growing left to do. Yet I feel no regret, even if we have gained much. And we will continue to grow so long as we stay together. Out of another way. One day soon, all of me will be chanting our names. Since when did your ambitions run so small? Aim for the galaxy at the very least. Well said. As I call those are young dreamers' cubs. Thank you, little bunny. You've helped me recover so much and some long-lost ambition. My pulse dance anticipation. Come, Zord.
Let us begin our training immediately.
Yes, we have no more time to waste. I'll not be long until we have strength to rival even yours, little bunnet. I hope you'll favor us with another match then. Till that day, be well.
This is John Spy. Please open the door. I didn't order no pizza, John Spy. You're at the wrong house. Mama? Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Somebody paid for the pizza? What kind of person pays for a pizza before it's even arrived? Sounds like a scam to me. John Pizza, if that's even your real name. If it is, I see why you got hired to work at the pizza place.
Huh? You have returned, and from the looks of it, it was a fierce battle. What do you think? Were my pupils able to hold trust in one another and draw forth a power greater than their own?
They still have a long way to go.
From your vantage, it must seem that way, but I have looked in their eyes since I returned, and they shine clear and true. Let's time my pupils depart on a journey to train together. Doubt they will lose their way again. Competition between them will hone their edges into fine blades. I thank you for your strength to guide them. This is an old teacher's humble thanks. It would please me for you to have it.
Overlord's eye patch.
My respect for the old law dissuades me from embracing new things. Call it a character flaw. Perhaps if I'd been more open-minded, I might have found a way to resist the ganglion instead of obeying like a meekling. For the young of Roth give me hope. Your city may provide them new experience and new ways to make our people stronger. As long as they remember to honor our important traditions and duties as well.
Well, do you know if I'm live and ordering pizza? I've never ordered food online before. Never. Really? Never. Feels really shy. No. It's common for people to order pizza. It's common for people to Uber Eats. I've just never done it. Actually, that's a lie. I have ordered... That's a lie. I've actually placed an order and then gone to a place to pick up my food. I lie. I got vouchers for a local Indian place. So I would place my order on the phone and then go pick it up. I done that like 5 times maybe. You live alone. Most people move from this office and they do. Why? Answer me this. Why would I order expensive food online when I can go to the supermarket and buy lots of snacks? Isn't it exciting? Okay, you guys may remember from the Indian place, I have a problem, chat. Which maybe I've never ordered food because of you guys. But you have to remember, I streamed almost every night since like entering university. From 6 p.m. till like 10 p.m. So I don't have time to order food for dinner. I don't have time to order food. I eat my dinner at like 5:30 so that I can stream. So maybe that's why I've never ordered food. Because I can't eat it when the restaurants would... I wouldn't be time. You're allowed to take breaks once you have days off. Yeah, but why would I want to? Why would I want to? Like, if I wanted a break, I wouldn't stream. Like, what? I'm going to order food and then just like chill, get off the stream, come back in an hour. You can have dinner breaks, but no vacation days. But like, why? Okay, ignoring the fact that you guys are watching, why would I interrupt my video game time for food? Why would I interrupt my video game time to go do something that isn't video games?
You walk the warrior's path.
Gizordo and Gizorde are still out there somewhere, pursuing their quest for self-betterment. But I know them. They may clash along the journey, but they will never part ways again. Then what will I do? Well, many of my people have moved to New LA. Suppose I'll stay here and protect Prince Jarg while I wait for my pupils to return. This is the final task for an old soldier, you see. If any dare attack us, I'll fight them to this body or cease to obey my orders. Ha ha ha.
Do snacks count as interrupting? Yeah. How am I supposed to play video games if I'm eating food? Meh? Ma. Want to get a meal? You gotta eat sometime? Yeah, I ate before I stream. I have dinner at like 5:30. And if I'm hungry after stream, I grab a snack. And that is where my terrible eating habits originate from. Combination of those two things. I guess when I really am into a video game, I do extra videos. I do agree with you there. Okay, so chat. I am incredibly food focused. Like, if there's food in front of me, I can't not eat it. Like, I've got really... I have a nature that, disposes me towards eating food a lot. Probably not too healthy. Like, if I wasn't playing games, I would just constantly be snacking. Impulsive eating disorder sucks. I don't know if it's that. But like, I go around to like a party and the whole time I'm just thinking about the food at the party. It's really annoying. Games keep you thin? Not for me, that doesn't. Oh, hey, we never got that over there. You can steal it. You should play Wii Sports and Ring Fit. I'm good. Here's as far as I'm concerned, the problem with those games is that they're not great games. Like they're fun for a bit, they're interesting, but like, unless it's some kind of MMO that you're gonna get super addicted to and play hundreds of hours of, like you'll only use your Ring Fit for like 20 hours, 30 hours, and then stop. Same with the Wii. Like, from everyone I know, that's basically what they've all said to me. Like, yeah, I used it a lot for a little bit. And then I stopped. Don't worry about your future, it's right time. Oh, if I have more fours, I can put them here. Nope. I wonder, would a duplicated probe be more... It would be more stonk. Don't worry about the stonks, it's your time. I wonder if this would... No storage down. I wonder if that... This would be an increase in stonk. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, you have me interested with that name. Black Lifold. Cooking Mama MMO for Switch 2. I was planning on using it for an exciting stream, it's very expensive. Yeah. That's why I think too. I would make my own fitness game. The hardware makes it one of the least approachable gaming projects. Yeah. You have a minute. Sorry, silly question here, so of course you're free. Anyway, I'm Millie. I was sent out in this caravan as part of our treaty with the Nopon. And yes, I'm aware I got settled with a job nobody else wanted. But this alliance is really important, so somebody had to play ambassador. And the Nopon are pretty fun once you get to know them. I suppose I've grown attached in my own way. Anyway, my point is... What was my point? Oh, right. I was saying neither blades help with. One for all and all for one, right? So there's someone in the caravan who's been sick for ages. It'd be nice if I could help with some human medical know-how, but here's one problem. With all of us in Mimi's homes these days, our medical tech is closer to mechanic work. Doesn't really apply to Xenos, you know? But I got to thinking, I'll bet there's data on organic medicines stored in those pieces of life that Nuele's looking for. If we could find some, it's possible we could treat some of the conditions Nopon currently think are incurable. I don't have the faintest idea where to look, but do you think you could try searching and try? Hand me the patient. She's sleeping in the tent out back here. I'm not sure I can get you in to see her though. As a race, Nopon are pretty oblivious about illness. They still get overprotected when someone's sick. It was only really after they got to know me that they ever told me about all this. Having just met you today, I don't know that they'll want you to see her. But I can assume from your concern you're willing to take on the job. Thanks so much and good luck on the medical data. I'll keep my fingers crossed here. Chat, I swear to God. If the solution to this is to get them red polyneurops, I'm gonna scream. Oh, interesting. I just need to explore fishing and cold roast. I swear to God, if this is all just a bait to get us to give them drugs. Again. I'm gonna lose my shiz. I really want enchiladas, same. I made some garlic naan for dinner tonight. It's always red polyneup time. No. No porn are too cute to do drugs. It's called the halo effect, trust me.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Hi.
I shall rouse your spirit. Like the new merchandise.
I will rouse your spirits.
Also, I don't know how I have online rewards when I haven't hit online.
This looks nice. Whoa, move in and do some damage. We got him.
Interesting. Just garlic naan. Oh, and 2 carrots. 2 carrots as well. It was a big naan. I guess technically it was 2 naan. Because I opened the pack and there's 2 in there. And I know the portion control to only eat half of it. What am I gonna do? I opened my menu for a reason and I forgot what it is. Division rewards. Division rewards are just for doing one thing and doing shows peak around once a day. Oh! Also a dry? No. It was fluffy and warm and beautiful.
You have come, good. Perhaps you'll indulge us and talk before we spar. I would share a bit about us.
Sure.
We had the Queen Jackal stuck our base in Koldros any other day, we 3 would have been defending it. Well, the ganglion ordered us to depart so that we might attack their enemies. We faced soldiers that day, yes, but also defenseless civilians. None survived. It was disquieting. And at the end of that horrific job, we returned back to base only to find our parents and General Stum and many others gone, devoured by that demon. The three of us felt certain our crimes against the innocent had been meted on our own loved ones in return. So we swore that it was one battle we would fight together and alone. I wish you no ill, but you will suffer injuries here that will prevent you from joining this hunt. Dagiri, Dazelbe, are you ready?
I will strike down our opponent with speed and fury of thunder.
I will crush stone and bone alike with the weight of my mighty blows.
And I will overwhelm you with the grace and swiftness of the wind, where the three Talons are invincible. Now, on guard!
Is this like making thing? No, when I say making, like, I bought none, I just put it in the oven. I really didn't do much.
Like the new merchandise?
I see, yeah. I spent all afternoon shopping. I didn't cook food, actual food.
Like the new merchandise?
It's crazy.
Put a sock on them.
I had like an hour before stream when I got home, and I had to spend that time doing my Genshin dailies.
Like the new merchandise?
Come on.
That's not a joke. You guys, it's yeah. Making sure I do my Genshin dailies for stream is an important part of my daily routine. I'm so cut.
Like the new merchandise?
I would rate Bunny 15 out of 10. Do you want to do a dailies? No. It took me an hour to do my Genshin dailies, my Infinity Nikki dailies, make dinner and eat it, and watch YouTube.
Enough, human, enough. We admit defeat. The difference in our abilities is painfully clear. Now we must live not only with the shame of having failed to defend our families, but of lacking the might to avenge them ourselves.
Nah, you're strong.
Yet it was not enough to best you. Still, the Queen Jakul is one foe we must.
Look, brother. Are those non-mortal jackals minions to the Queen herself?
What? Since when do they make territory here?
What do we do, my brother? The scale's too damaged from the last match to fight them.
Seems I must ask you to show us her strength once more, little Bunnet. Will you join us in slaying this vile beast and avenging the family she brought low?
You can count on me.
Thank you, I'm eager for a chance to watch you fight again.
So many dailies. It really that long?
Didn't have to be like
I like how speedrunning it.
We're powering up. Like the new merchandise?
Like the merchandise?
I shall rouse your spirit.
You wish.
Ba 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 ba.
Merchandise?
You need healing.
Myself by
I
accident.
take it all on this truck, and I shall not miss.
And I shall not miss.
We're powering up. Like the new
We're going up.
Yeah.
We're powering up.
You need a bottle of weak sauce.
Kaboom!
Got the edge. Now, melee attacks.
Time to plug my
Field.
skills.
Got the edge.
The queen is dead. Hallelujah, the queen is dead.
Most impressive, little Bunnet. It is a great honor to fight alongside one as strong as yourself. I apologize for being a fool all this while.
Speak for yourself.
Like my brothers, human, I am not so easily won over. I will not deny that you have great strength, but it must be us who slay the demon. So know that it will be my hand which delivers the killing blow, and do not stand in my way. Let us return to the general, then we can formulate the plan for the hunt.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Ada, stop being such a drongo and chill the fuck out, bro. Chill the freak out. Bro. Hello. Spares how imaginary Kira talks to Dad. We don't say drongo. That's an Aussie term. Also, until you said that, I did not know that Ada in Dad. It'd be more like, hey yo Dad, give me 20 bucks, eh? Me and the fam are gonna head down to the corner store and buy some energy drinks. Okay, fine, we'll buy you a V as well. Oh, you're so annoying. Okay, thanks Dad, love you. Cheers. Bro, my dad only gave me like 10 bucks. And I have to spend half that on a V for him. I'm an absolute dumb cunt. Nah, actual way. Guy's name is Da, but yeah, your Da sells them on, isn't it? So good? Huh.
The three talents came and asked for the honor of joining this hunt, just as I anticipated. Though I am surprised at just how empathic Naguth was. He is not quick to acknowledge others. He must truly be a rare talent.
I've never heard anyone say that. One brig against another. I'm the strongest blade on Mirror.
It seems that I have invited legend into our midst without realizing it. With the combined strength of you three, you and the three talents, even the Queen Jakku has nothing to fear. Now let's begin the briefing. Our quarry rarely aligned on the ground. To lower her down, we must first lay our minions around Kojo's. To do this, we will need to cover considerable ground. You and the talents will each split up and defeat the minions in your own area. Once the Queen shows herself, the first to sight will be hail the other's location. Regroup, you'll unite to take her down.
A rather loose plan, is it not? Have we no word on her weaknesses? All we've ever seen is her flying away while covered in the blood of our fellows. Beyond that, we've no idea what manner of foe we face.
She seems to share the same nature as our minions. We've faced her kind before, have we not? We are alone in that. Might share experience with us.
The Zickle seem to work pretty well.
I see, and what manner of attack should we be on the lookout for?
Maybe they shoot lasers from the horns.
We observed your opponent well in such a short time.
That gives us more than enough to go on. Leave the rear guard to me.
Very well, we shall depart for Koljos now, General.
Let us smoke this vile queen, defeat her as one, Will Bennett.
It is time, and the three talons that smite this evil has taken. So many Rothian lives, may victory be yours.
Oh, I didn't know they'd be quizzing me. If these guys die because I gave them the wrong information, I'm gonna feel awful. If they die because I gave them the wrong information. I have most of the friends from Millsborough. I wonder if the Avon magazine still goes. Never heard of it.
It didn't have to be
Oh,
like
weird
this.
buildings. Capital wreckage. Oh, you're definitely the what are they called? Tyrant of this area.
Like the new merchandise.
You're so fancy, you must be. Vainamo, the Bella.
Come on.
Shoot to kill. Gotta shoot, kill, shoot, kill. Show them all your mother trucking skill.
Come on.
Meh. No bunny in the house. You look like you're beating me in this fight, and I don't like that. No, we put a sock on them.
Like the new merchandise. We're powering up. Like the new merchandise.
Like the new merchandise.
Beam shield deployed.
Oh my god. We are bouncing around in this form. Oh my god. Be cool if we could break some limbs on it. Into the bind. Of course.
Come on.
We're powering up.
We're powering up.
We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
Oh, we already lost one skull. That's annoying. We need that for the next quest we're doing.
So pretty. Beam shield deployed.
Oh, losing skulls here is not a smart idea.
I'm not gonna make it.
We're powering up. Like the new
I have to
merchandise.
stay in this.
Hey yo, this song. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. No, it looks like we're losing Inferno too.
Like the new merchandise. Like the new merchandise.
Overdrive.
Activating overdrive. Your turn. Crush.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Oh, go for the other cooler.
Follow me. Overdrive. Cut my skill.
Bash.
Look at me, overdrive. So I'm already overdrive.
Kaboom.
Early bird.
We're powering up. Like the new
We're powering up.
We'll put a stop on them. 3 in a row. Shoot to kill.
Gotta shoot, kill, shoot, kill.
Iopic screen!
We're powering up. Like the new merchandise.
Upper hand. That's it.
Put a
Yo.
Them going.
How is this level 39 causing me so much problem? You're level 39, my dude.
Leave them through!
Early bird.
You're level 39.
We're powering up. Like the new merchandise.
That's him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
We'll put a soak on them.
Sliding slinger.
3 in a row.
Oh my god.
Shoot to kill.
Now, melee attacks. Side slash.
You're so low.
Myopic screens!
Upper hand!
Narius scratch! Cleave them through!
No scratch.
Like the new merchandise? We're powering up!
Shadow strike!
Like the new merchandise?
Take a tumble, jerk face!
Okay, good.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Deeply a nasty trait.
Now, triple
Sure
them!
owned them.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
No. All that, and it wasn't even a thingy, majingy. It wasn't even a tyrant. If you chose thermal, then physical, they live. I got them killed. Oh my god. I chose physical and then I chose physical and then laser. They should have never trusted me to give them advice. Basically, every time you had that villain lady, she'd go around with the other magazine and then what you wanted and give her the magazine back. Then she got the pirate train and wanted to live around the street. And then someone would say your dad sold it. So only show made it kind of redundant. Maybe I can still save them.
It didn't have to be like this.
I shall rouse your spirit!
Like the new merchandise?
Get a point field! Deploy!
Got the edge!
Right in the curve! Now, triple them!
Deploying field! Got the edge!
Why did we trigger all the wrong bloody enemies?
Powering up! Like the new merchandise?
I shall rouse your spirit!
Powering up!
At least we haven't triggered the
Like
big
new
guy.
merchandise?
Just every other wrong enemy.
Bullets rain upon them! Training has borne fruit, and my heart
Good! Now weaken them!
Got the edge!
No, weaken them.
Come on!
I've dealt a mighty blow! Come into the fray!
Reinforcements!
Like the
Watch
new
out.
merchandise?
Deploying field!
Powering up!
Take it all on this
Team
side.
shield.
Cannot miss!
Kaboom!
Dying here! Heal me! I'm getting
No! Frig off!
Scowl you later!
Good!
PP. Brain jack. Brain jack. Brain jack.
I shall rouse your
Could use
spirit!
a heal here!
My
Much
only one.
appreciations!
Take this.
Finally! A
Like
chance
the new
to
merchandise?
Brain jack.
It's my turn!
I'm dying here!
It's avoiding all of my brain jacks.
Much appreciations!
Time!
Deploying field!
Mighty
Got the
right.
edge!
The bloody regular enemies are destroying me. I'm mad. Also, hi FNAF. Hello. Right, here's my tip. Don't get near the ground.
Blast him to bits!
Last thing you want is to aggro
I shall rouse your
the guys on the ground.
Powering up!
The edge!
Like the new merchandise? Activating overdrive!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Activating overdrive.
On into the fray!
Into the fray.
With a melee attack!
We'll put a sock on them.
Flying field. We've got the edge. You wish.
At least I'm making fuel.
End it all.
Crush!
Really coming out of these with a net positive fuel gain.
Man, nice view up here. Take
We're
the shot.
powering up. Like the new
Oh, great. We woke the big guy.
So pretty.
There's no need to pull.
That's actually what I wanted to avoid.
Now it's my
I
turn.
know. Come.
Oh, thank God. How you doing? I'm doing great. Kind of tired though. How are you? How are you doing? The Queen Jackal is here, but she consumed Da Naguth and dissolved. They're dead. Both my brothers are dead. We fought exactly as you said, but did not work. None of it worked. What did we do wrong? I may have been mistaken. It is not your fault. We're wrong to believe it without question. Damnation and ruin. Why do we have to believe the words of a stranger? Ah! She returns. I'll lure her to the mouth of Mount Magando. Getting her there may be all I'm able to manage. If so, you must do the rest. Please, human, the thing has stolen all from me. Tear it limb from limb, crush its skull underfoot, and dance upon its lifeless cadaver. So, chat, be honest. Was anyone able to save them this time around?
Looks like we've got no choice.
Like, there was no in hell I knew what they did from such a quick fight. Where I wasn't paying attention to what they did.
Scare myself.
Did anyone else, like, actually do that properly first time?
It didn't have to be like this. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Shield wall.
Iron
rock.
Myopic screen.
Sliding.
Oil down.
100 shells.
Purple blade.
Appendix
Make some
destroyed.
TP.
Move in and strike.
This one's gonna smart.
We'll put a
Upper
sock
hand.
on them.
Ranger.
Side slash.
Sacrifice.
Okay.
Urban
Shadow
Please
strike.
your own
That's it.
them.
We got him. Let's move.
Actually, before I go into this fight... No! I maxed out my class. No. Let's try Winged Viper. Let me give myself this. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How Raid. Hi, Mr. Trickery. Okay, let's set us up with the skills we had on last time. Rain Jack, one shot. That one seemed That one seemed good. Okay, we're back to our skill setup. Alright, art setup. What about skills? How many seconds after rating we need this time? A couple minutes. I want to finish this quest I'm doing. So, don't worry, we're not ending right away. But thank you. How was your stream? We did chapter 11 tonight, which was very interesting. Oh, we also got Gar to join the team. I like him. He's neat. Kinda spike damage. Ooh, topple move. Who needs gravity resist up? Boring. Oh, I blackout probably beast though. I love me some blackout. Fine, almost done with the story. Ooh. It's taken a lot of willpower to not just rush the main story. But like, I'm trying to do lots of side content. I want to experience as much of the game as possible and not just leave all the side content till the end, because I know if I do that, then I'll never actually finish the end. Here's the queen with no one else here because we got them killed. We got them killed, chat. We got them killed.
We're powering up like the new merchandise.
Ba, 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 ba. And they're not even that strong. They all died to this. It's somewhat level locked anyway. True. Like I'm not rushing levels.
Right in the kisser. Now.
Right in the kisser.
Truth be told, we saw this coming.
Queen is dead. Looks like your teammates drank all the weak sauce. What's this wave business? I didn't choose the wrong options. We didn't say that when I asked you guys if you made the wrong options or not. You stayed silent. I took that as an admission of guilt. Also, that plant is totally coming to life. Megando Mineral Spring. I feel like me and doing a fitty mission that's too difficult enough to grind to the next level of side quests. That draft. Oh, okay. Wait, oh my god, I forgot to put on an ability. It's immune to brain control. Yeah, I'm not winning that. It actually has a symbiote like Venom, that's why she easily turns into a potato.
Appreciated.
Just so quick to get a resource you don't have access to, it's a meta. You're so smart. Also, before I forget, Division reward. I mean, I did do that early on Lynn's quest. I also did that with Lynn's quest. Right, let's go hand this in. In tower, then we got all 3 of the people killed. Maybe because we admitted that we screwed up, the 3rd one lived. Maybe we at least salvaged one. Should I go to bed working like 5 hours per AM? Yes. Bum 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 bum. They are here. They are not here. Is that a yes, not a yes? I don't know. You're a responsible person.
You have returned alive, and your quarry is the Queen Jakai dead. What, the beast is slain, but she killed all 3 of the Talons, oh blackest of days. Still, they were warriors all and knew the risks. At least they can rest well knowing that their slayer met grim justice. Thank you, my friend. The victory is your doing. Please accept this reward. I lost my own son to that monster. He was their age, and I had come to see the Talons like my own children in the days since. The least I can do now is mourn them as sons and daughter. We'll see that they are laid properly to rest.
Okay, maybe I feel a little responsible for that. Can't believe I just got called responsible live. You chose the wrong answer. They live for me. How was I supposed to know what the enemies did? They were like, you fought the enemies. What do they do? And I'm like, I don't know because I one-shot all 3 of them. I didn't have time to see their abilities. And like, how am I supposed to know they're weak to? I just hit them and they died. Wait. They trusted you? Look, I've done worse. I repaired the helicopter wrong and got someone killed. That was really sad. That was incredibly sad. I was smart enough not to let a lady take a shower, because they would have killed her. Rigged. Oh, if you had have gotten 1 - 5. Oh man. That would have been crazy. Damn, you're right, this is rigged. Coda is rigging it. Giving you advantage for no good reason. It is rigged. Mod a boost. Mod a boost, I say. Reason, bitch. You're rolling to keep him awake. What do you mean? Whoa. Help the rookie on their adventure. Wait. Okay, obviously don't tell me. I'm just speculating. Hey. The only rookie I know who went on an adventure was Mia. Maybe Mia will join our team. That would make me happy. Whoa, dressy suit. I'm interested in that. But. Hey, former missing go bed. Can't say you. Can't dare you. Can't say you. Okay, looks like that level. No. I want to do probably whatever's the lowest level of these to start next time. Actually, what the skull's the lowest? What the skull? I guess we'll have to find out what the skull next time, everyone. Oh my god, we're 82 hours into this playthrough. We're 82 hours in! And if you want to see more, then hit that subscribe button on YouTube so you can get to all the parts. Later, YouTube.